Untold by Ara, or Ara History Untold as it's more commonly known. This is a Civ type game with a few twists, so we're going to jump in. I'm going to learn the game with you guys today because I haven't played this before, and we're going to see what it's like and see if it's going to be a Civ beta. It is fairly new out, I think, because there's a few things that still need improvements on it, and we'll see how this goes. This is the Game Pass version, by the way, I'm playing. Hey Jamie, good morning. It is middle of the afternoon here. Are you in the US, somewhere over there? Anyway, good morning back, or good afternoon, or good evening to wherever any of you are in the world at the moment. Okay, I'm just going to have a quick look at the settings as I think we're good to jump into this, because I have loaded up to play part of the tutorial before, just to make sure it worked. As far as I got...
Tamar the Great, first woman to rule Georgia,
we're going to pick the English,
Elizabeth
obviously. We're going to pick the English.
and charismatic queen of England.
Let's have a look. Normal difficulty. Should we just go normal to try this out? We'll go normal to try this out as we're kind of learning it. Can we go preset map? Oh, okay. The Great Lakes, the Taurus, the tropical heat wave. Do we have anything? There's no like big ocean one? No Earth? We'll just go with that one. Tell you what, let's do a random generate new map. Let's see what we get. Okay, jump in and see where we get to with this. Gloriana, +1 force speed, sights. So it's typical naval things, bonuses for the British. I see. Hey Gorgon, welcome back. You've not played this, but as a Civ fan, you've heard of it. Yes, me too. So I've very little experience of this. But I've played all the Civ games since ever. Loved them. Most of them. Some bet more than others. But yes, I have a great time with Civ. Canadia, we could do a custom land called Canadia.
Of dust.
Let's jump in. We don't need to hear about Elizabeth I. I don't think she looked like she did in that picture. That's a very flattering image. Maybe the very young Elizabeth I. We are in the tutorial. Okay, let's silence the tutorial. We're just going to wing this. And one of the goals for this is to try and figure out how easy it is for someone who's played Civ games before to jump into this and get the gist of what's going on and figure it out. Why does that look like a plague of locusts? I think it's a murmuration of starlings. I think that's what it is. I've never seen that portrayed in a game like this before, so that's kind of cool. Are we going to be playing more defensive or other way? I don't know yet, Jamie. I honestly don't know. We'll see what we find. We've got we can see mountains over there, so that's good. As the English, we'll probably play on the naval strengths if we can, if the naval side of this game is really worth looking at, and check that out. I see right, okay. So we've got zones. You'll notice it's not hex-based grid on this. It's a bit different. And settling new areas and towns and stuff is a bit different. What have we got here? Does this signify fruit and vegetables in particular? Feast. Oh, it's something we can make in there. Right, okay. Right, let's jump in and get our scouts out. Now, we can send scouts to either explore or to hunt these things down. And we do want to hunt these things down. And scouts are semi-proficient at it. I'll try and leave them for a bit. I think that we get a bonus for hunting them after we get some tech later. So we're going to go for this. And that's the movement. It goes in next turn. City's idle. I don't even know what we're supposed to build to start with, to be quite honest. Let's have a look. I could build another scout with the resources that we've got. Or I could start building some military. A farm would probably be quite good. I'd say a dwelling isn't necessary. If I come out of this, how do we come out? Escape. This, to me, build farm improvements to increase harvest rate for grain, must own the region. This, to me, suggests that if we built a farm here, it would be beneficial. And I don't see any other benefit in there, so let's try and do that. So stick a farm down. Oh, it's an unowned region. I think I have to get a scout into it first. Okay, maybe I should have done that first. Can we build an improvement here? Oh, we can. We can build a... Oh, I see. So this region is in our... Got it now. I was getting ahead of myself slightly. So that's like a load of food in there. That seems to be much of nothing. Did I click that? I don't think I clicked that. Right, go back. Oh, got it. I see. Right, these line up with these. I see. So if I click there, I'm going to build a farm because it makes sense to build that where we've got lots of food. I think, in my mind. We'll see how this works. Hey, Sean. It's going well, thanks. Yeah, nice. By the way, folks, you've probably all realised I'm going to try a later stream start, 3 p.m. UK time going forwards, just to give me more time to get all the shit done during the morning and early part of the day that I need to get done these days. We'll see how that goes, and then if I need to readjust it again, we'll continue from there. You found Frostpunk 2 good? Totally different game from the first one, but fun. I didn't enjoy it, Gorgon. I absolutely hated that constant. You've got 4 factions. You please faction 1, you piss off faction 2, 3, and 4. So you try and recover faction 2, 3, and 4, and you piss off faction 1. And it just seemed to be like a constant game of that, and juggling numbers rather than fighting the cold, which I didn't enjoy so much. Okay, so we're building farms in here, which will increase our food production. I feel like I can hear a swarm of bees somewhere. Maybe it's buzzing mosquitoes. We shall see. Anyway, next turn is spacebar. So we've arrived in here. Oh, you can see there's rice, grapes. Okay, grapevines. Now that would be quite good. I'm guessing we can. These resources will allow us to create wine or something. Again, this is my assumption. Jumping in, we're going to see how the game plays out. So if I click on this though, if I click on this, and then that. Right, I think, yeah, he's gonna dig them up. So that's his turn, recovering this. Don't think. Oh, technology's unlocked. So do we want? I think we probably want rope making, right? Because we're gonna think about naval strategy. Herbalism, fermenting, pottery. I mean, I'm guessing. Oh, animal husbandry enables the harvesting of animal resources with food and military applications. I'm going to go for that first, for the simple reason that then we might get some benefit from killing these wild animals. We might not. They might be unrelated, but I'm going to go for it. Unless hunting was a thing, and maybe I should have gone for that. But we'll find out as we go. You're trying to destroy one of the factions in Frostpunk 2, but can't understand why that wouldn't be for everyone. Oh, you can understand why that wouldn't be for everyone. Yeah, I tried playing it a few times off stream as well, and I just wasn't. It just wasn't doing it for me. Move in there with our scouts. So some of these are going to be easier to kill than others. That requires 2 hunts. Danger 4. 2 hunts, danger. Oh, 2 hunts might be the number of turns it takes to clear these things. We'll go after the wolf first, I think. So we're still waiting for this to build a farm, right? Yeah. I don't think we need to try and rush it. Units idle will be this guy. If I were to click on that, build farm improvement to increase harvest rate for grain. Do we have any other options to do with this guy? This looks dangerous. Lions and bloody hyenas and oh, what is that? That looks like some important material over there. Let's go and find out what this is. It's gold. It doesn't look like gold from the map. Apparently it's gold. White gold. Cheers, everyone, by the way. It's coffee time. Right, we're going to get rid of that thing first. I did say we weren't going to do this. Oh, never mind. We need to start killing these things off. Predator cleared, which gives us some stuff, right? That did flash up, but I didn't see what it was, but it's given us some stuff. Oh, interesting. So now we've moved in here. That's now changed colour. Was it because we couldn't see it, or was it because it was being guarded by one of these? I don't know. These things gain experience, so that's good to know. Do we... Oh, what's this? Barley. Beer for the great British tradition. Okay, I think we kind of need some of that. I think we need that, right? Hey, nerdy old gamer. Oh, it's just gold that we couldn't get because of the hyena. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't see anything up there. That's not to say that these won't have resources in them later. For the simple reason that as we discover, I don't know, iron working, it might mean that iron deposits appear that we're not aware of. That's if it works like Civ. And I'm going to base a lot of my assumptions on that it probably does. So we have... Ooh, what is that? An equipment cache. Okay, we're going for that one. We'll get that sooner rather than later, I think. A lot of wild animals down here. goats. Not usually seen goats as a strategic resource in these sort of games, but I mean, they have been for communities for years. City's idle, right? So we've built a farm. Awesome. So I'm guessing that that's increased our farm production. So we have a farm producing extra food, right? I'm guessing that this is the base production of this area, and that's added 3. Can we see if that's the case? London +6. Well, that doesn't add up. That doesn't add up either way. I don't know. We'll just have to go with logic and see how the mechanics work. So what I would like to do, I think, I build a project. Dwelling, farm. Oh, is workshop? Oh, scout might be good. It requires 50 wood. At the moment, we're not harvesting much wood. So I'm going to guess that's... No, that's not wood, is it? That's just materials. Oh, we've got plenty of those. Okay. So we're going to build a scout so we can get this going a bit faster. Beer is a staple of all worlds. Or at least it should be. I wonder who the first person to craft beer was. And how did they do it? Because I wonder if it's one of those discoveries by accident, like many of humankind's greatest achievements. So we've researched animal husbandry. We can enable the plough, cured meats, the butcher shop, camel, horse, elephant. I suppose, bison. I suppose you can farm elephants and bison. These are perhaps a bit more traditional and more easily farmed. Right, so we've... Oh, archery. I think we should go archery. We can get early just archers for defense. Although fermenting is very tempting, as is rope making, as is grain storage. We're going to go archery. We have to have some defense coming along, I think. When you've played many RTS games and almost seen everything they offer, what then catches your attention for any new RTS that comes out? Something like this, that instead of having like a hex-based grid or a square tile grid like the early Civ games did, does something a little bit different. It might not work, but I like to see people trying something different. And doing something different with the tech trees, so that it works a little differently. Humankind tried it, where you could advance in ages, and this does something serious. You advance similarly. You advance in eras in this, rather than just linear tech trees. We'll see how it works, but yeah, I'm not as big a fan of like Civ 5 and 6, which is the direction they've gone in recently, as I am of like Civ 4, 3, 2, and 1. I prefer the older ones, and so something that if it cloned Civ 6, I probably wouldn't enjoy it. So this is a bit different. We'll see how it works. Oh, they've also done something different with the army in this that we'll get to, where you can combine units into like regiments. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stock to see. We've got pigs over there, so we need to get expanding. Let me actually. I want to go and I want to explore this one because I want to see what's on the coastal territories. We've got nothing to move and build. We're waiting for more scouts. Any type of fermenting had to be an accidental discovery. It stinks. I've never tried it. Hi, Tom. How's it going? What game are you going to stream for tomorrow? I won't be streaming tomorrow. Wednesday's not one of my streaming days. Usually, I know I missed yesterday. Sorry, folks. I just had something on that I couldn't get out of or get away in time from, for that matter. So tomorrow, what is this? Oh, shellfish. I thought it was like iron ore in the water. But no, I can see it's a clam now. A big clam. That's why I wanted to go explore that place. Let's carry on. So tomorrow I'll probably be recording episodes for my second channel. Did you actually move? It didn't put him at the border, so that confused me a little bit, but he's moved, so all is good. We'll go and get the resources. But Thursday, Friday, I'll probably be continuing with this one. Your main problem with the recent Civ is the barbarians are ridiculous. The last Civ 6 game I played, I streamed it actually, and we saw the AI civilizations just not progress. I don't think any of them built a second city. They also spawned loads and loads of settlers, which the barbarians grabbed really, really quickly, and it was just terrible. Oh, Thursday. You meant Thursday. Sorry, yeah. I'll probably be on this on Thursday. See how we get on with this run. See where we go to with it. See what people think of it. And then we'll be back to... What is this? We'll be back to Kingdom Come Deliverance soon. This looks like... we can't rotate the map. I don't think we can. Oh, we can. Right button rotates the map. It looks like some old sort of tomb. I need to send a scout there and see if that's anything of any relevance. It's not highlighted, so I'm not so sure. But we'll grab this. I think I'm coming down to the end of the... Oh, that doesn't look good. Right, we'll leave those guys alone. Should have a scout appearing soon, I think. Civ 3, still the favourite. Civ 4 for me, but Civ 3, I played less of that and more of Civ 1 and 2. And then I've played hundreds and hundreds of hours of Civ 4 in multiplayer. Co-op with friends. It's awesome. I agree, nerdy old gamer, Civ 4 was the best. I like that. Apart from the Stacks of Doom issue, which at the harder difficulty levels, you know, when an AI army comes at you, you know, you're there with like knights and trebuchets, and they turn up with like a stack of 60 modern tanks and gunships and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, kind of hard to deal with. Your dad had a beer brewery in the kitchen when you were growing up because we moved to Kuwait for his work and you couldn't have alcohol. Oh, so he brewed his own. I've never tried brewing my own beer. In fact, I've never tried brewing anything. But my dad used to make slow gin, which was kind of strong stuff, but it tasted nicer than regular gin. Right, I'm going to leave these guys down there because I fear that they might come after the scout. So I might be wrong. A claim generated. What's this? Your city has reached a new population milestone. Oh, we get to claim a new... Right, okay. We do this by... Right, so which one do we want? There's this with the corn. That with the unusual looking thing down there. I don't know if we want to claim this land up, but we do need something with some wood, I guess. Does this... We can't click on... We can't see what the terrain is, unfortunately. I don't think we can. I mean, expanding this way for pigs, rice and grapes sounds like a good idea. Corn and gold. What am I thinking of? It's corn and gold. That's where we're going. So I think we click that. And we're taking Bedfordshire. Okay. It's a smaller region. I think it's a smaller region. I wonder if it takes a turn or two to claim it. So they're building a scout, so that's okay. Cool. That should soon be ours, I hope. Civ 3 was your favourite too, Gorgon? This is just normal difficulty because I don't know what the difficulty scale's like. So for a learning game... Oh, we've got horses down there as well. That's a bonus. Build farm improvements to increase harvest rate for horse. Must own the region. So... Well, I suppose it is a horse farm, but it doesn't sound right, farming horses like that. Units idle, we must have... Wait, is this scout? Oh, it's one turn away. Okay, so this is the city growth. I thought it was suggesting it was going to take that long to build the scout, which didn't look right at all. Let's nip... I mean, I don't have to fight the wolf. I am going to fight the wolf. I want to try and level this guy up on easy things. Act 1. Era Ancient. Okay, City Idle. A Scout 2 is being created. He's ready for a Specialist. Don't think that's anything other than a usual Scout. Let's go take a look at this, because I want to see what that is. If indeed it's anything. And let's have a fight. And City Idle. What should we build? We could do settlers. They can establish new cities. You can establish a new city if you're under your city cap. I don't see a thing that says about city cap. This sounds a bit like humankind now. Settler will be replaced by a gathering hall, indicating your new city has been established. We'll try that out, but I don't think now is the time for that. Oh, spearmen. Right, let's go for... Maybe a workshop would be a good idea. We've got 25 materials. I'm going to go for a spearman, so we've got some sort of defense in here. Now we're exploring a bit. Hey, Catherine, how's it going? The usual looking thing is just a place where you grabbed a goodie. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought there was something else to explore in there. That's fine. So we've researched archers. And we can build the hunting camp. Okay. And we've got the wedge formation as well, which is kind of I wanted to build for a military. Which allows you to group several units together. So we will take, I think... don't think it really matters too much. I'm going to go with rope making, which gives us a logging camp. Okay, that sounds like that might be a good idea to have. And we've expanded down here, which is cool. There's nothing to do there, is there? No, fair enough. I guess then that we will go that way and grab the goodies. Meanwhile, this guy's leveling up slowly. I don't think fighting a lion's probably going to be a great idea. So let's just explore a bit. We want to... are we building anything? Spearman. Okay. So we're going for a steady start here. I'm not sure if there should be... I should have a better strategy than this. Deserted resources from a long-gone people. You mean there were people before us? But our holy scriptures say there wasn't. Okay, we can take on a wolf. I'm not sure I want to take on a tiger. Yeah, that looks difficult. Maybe we should have military units for that. This looks deserty. Can we go over the... we can't go over the mountains. That's interesting. At least not at this stage. Maybe later. Who knows? This also has a different way of mustering your military units. It works differently. Like, we'll create a spearman. Doesn't appear automatically. It like stays in reserve till we want to place it somewhere. And that's a new feature that I've not come across in these games before. We must have made one, have we? So if I come out with this, actually, there's a button that says manage units. No. Okay. I thought we were making a spearman, were we not? Does it not go in there? Huh. Mustering. Specialists. Maybe... oh, is it you create them and they don't instantly appear? Hey, T-Pod, how's it going? Well, it says... oh, deploy armed forces. Oh, different button for that. Fair enough. So, yeah, so we've made them. They've gone into reserve. I'm not going to deploy them first, because when we deploy them, I'm going to put them in a formation with 2 lots of archers, which was the goal. So we're actually going to make something else now. So what can we build? I mean, I could build a farm down here. If I click on that one's a farm, right? It's suggesting, I think it's suggesting that we want a farm on there. So that should mean we gather corn as a resource. I'm just estimating how this works. We'll figure it out. So we'll come out of the reserves. Come out of that. Who hasn't moved? You're moving. Reserves added. You're not doing... oh, you're fighting. You're fighting? So, next turn. I don't need the reserves. Close that. So, they're not... well, they are leveling up, but it's steady. I don't think I get attacked by a tiger for moving through, so I'm gonna go through there. What is that? Tobacco. Okay, let's get early on into the tobacco industry. Beer and tobacco. Sounds like a winning combination. 4 turns left on that one. I don't think my camera's hiding anything important, by the way. I could maybe move it, but I think you'll see more important stuff at the other side of the screen. So there's just a big button under me here that opens. Can you see that one okay? Yeah, you can see that okay. That's fine. We'll go get the resources. And we'll go this way. So we can now do fishing nets, ropes, logging camps, which sound useful. And from there, what's that give me? A ceramic shop and a fermenting. Oh yeah, let's go fermenting. I don't know. We're going to try and ferment some corn, some maize. Does that sound like a thing we can do? I'm sure somebody's tried it at some point. Corn beer. It must be a thing. Event.
Tribe's leader watches with disinterest as one of his people rubs his hands nervously, a sack of gold at his feet. It seems the man stole from the treasury, but the guilt was too much, and he came forward to return his purloined prize. The ruler is about to cast judgment, but interested in your sense of justice, asks for your counsel.
This is from the Cambridge tribe, is it? History. Desmond Tutu sought restorative justice for the criminals of South Africa's apartheid, requesting they come forward and admit their harmful deeds in exchange for amnesty. I didn't know that. Maybe we'll learn something from this. Let's have a look. I don't know who the Cambridge tribe are or whether I need to care about them. Release him for his honesty. Apply -1 relationship with the tribe. Take the gold for yourself. Thank you very much. Yep. Thank you for returning it. So this is the Cambridge tribe. Are these going to work like minor nations, I wonder? Mandrake plants. Aren't they poisonous? We're going to get in on the beer, tobacco and poison industry. That sounds like an interesting mix, doesn't it?
Historians speak of a great lighthouse lost to time. One with a light so brilliant, it could be seen halfway across the world. Such a marvel might be a myth, but if a nation could make...
Okay, there's a goal to build the Great Lighthouse, which we would have to build some docks, I'm guessing, first. Let's put the goals down. I don't know, we could. It would be useful if we're doing a naval strategy. We don't know enough of our world to know whether Navy is the way to go yet. And I did hear another streamer saying that navies and seas and stuff don't seem to matter too much in this game, which I hope that's not the case. You've collected a cache of supplies. You spotted a cache of supplies. No more. Oh, it's okay. So is that 9 units? Holy crap! That's a lot of dudes in there. We'll go digging. Technically, you suppose beer and tobacco are poison. Yeah, definitely if you have enough of them. Or just the right amount. And we've got more. What have we got? Alligators. It's a dangerous old world, is this? I'll use a military unit, I think, to clear these. I think that might be the safest bet.
A boy no older than 16 enters your court, springing with excitement. He explains that he and his friends were climbing trees, and while sitting atop a giant oak, he spotted a raised and unnaturally round hill and smoke, as though from a campfire rising in the distance. He requests support to safely investigate.
Legend has it that Brian Boru, the High King of Ireland in the 11th century, claimed his throne in the forest fort of Baal Boru. Centuries later, the fort and its spoils were discovered, and today its ruins remain a local site where kids and their friends relive the High King's tales. We could send a scout, but we get jewellery and ceramic pots. We could arm the boy and his friends, and we get jewellery and ceramic. Yeah, let's arm the boy. He's found it. Let's send him off. I'm sure it's completely safe. I feel like I'm playing a despotic tyrant of a ruler already. After playing Henry in Kingdom Come Deliverance, I just seem to fall into these roles. It just seems to come naturally now. Who we left next turn? What's that? Sculpting material? Do we have like a list of materials? No, that's gold. Sorry, I thought it said goods. Crafting queues. Inventory. So we've got quite a lot of food. Food oil. Used to craft Danish pastries. It is actually. We have quite a diverse array of strategic goods in this. Fur, general materials. What's that one? Syrup. Okay. Sculpting. We'll see what else we get. Goods. We've got. We have one wheel. Oh, all right. Okay. So a lot of these are used to create other more important things. You don't need to heal. I want to see what happens when we level up something. So what did we just build? We built that, which now should give us. This can be upgraded. Is that right? But they're currently locked. Harvest 100% of region food yield is applied towards harvest production, right? Growth. Doesn't say anything about any corn coming in, which has surprised me. Doesn't seem to work quite like I thought, but maybe we need to check that out. Right, what should we build? What should we build in London? Not that. Hang on, go back one. Click that. Actually, it's this one we want. Can we build a docks? We cannot. A workshop might be a good idea, but I'm not building it in the middle of... to one of our sea zones, so I'm going to build a workshop here. Because it seems like a good idea to have one. I'm not quite sure yet what we'll need it for. Nation rankings available. Construction of new farmland completed. Right, it's here, yeah? Harvest options. I don't seem to have any options. Is it harvesting it? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out as it... I don't think it matters. I've built a farm on food. I think that's as far and as in-depth as we need to go in this. So we're currently 4th. Now this has an interesting mechanic, because I think every era change, or every so far throughout history, the bottom 2 civs in the game get kicked out. So we need to progress. You keep what you kill. Exactly. It's the rule of the strongest. I was going to say fittest, but that's not quite right. So we're building a workshop. We're harvesting the food. I feel like I'm fighting off a cold as well. If I sound like I'm a bit rough, it's because I'm a little bit rough today. Okay, we keep beating up wolves, which is good. Let's go and get another one. Hang on. Tribe met. Who's this? This is the York tribe. Can we do anything with this? They're unfriendly. Relations can be improved and maintained by completing goals for the tribe. Friendly tribes may decide to join your nation with additional population, technologies, or goods. Okay. I can't click on it. You were the first to discover the York. Excellent. You were the first to discover the Chelmsford. Okay, they like me a bit more. Now that's interesting. So we saw those events kick up before. Cambridge. New Nemesis, they don't like us at all. But Cambridge do. And Chelmsford does. Alright, I can't seem to click on them. So if I go on goals... Not over there. Maybe it's under diplomacy? Masterpieces and masterpiece sets. Wait, can I? I can't do anything from that. Okay. Not yet, anyway. Here we go. Right, so let's go to Chelmsford. Can I do anything with this? Agreements? Nothing, as far as I know. Right. Conquest. It will be then. I will go with that.
You receive a concerning
An
message
outbreak
from
in
the
New
leader
York.
of a nearby tribe. There is a malaise spreading among their people, and it appears to be accelerating with more and more of their people falling to illness. They ask you for your aid and support in this time of need.
You got a cold too, Tom? Your voice? Yeah, my voice has been funny the last 2 days. Like, it came on after, I think, Saturday or Friday night last week. And it just sounded like I'd been shouting at someone all day. Pretty much like it's starting to sound now, actually. Alright, well, If we send medical aid to York, it costs us some wealth, and I can't see how much I've got. Oh, I've got 500. I'm getting 15 a turn. I think that's okay. Or I can ignore their pleas to upset lots of people. I don't like the idea of minus 10 happiness in my capital, so let's go for the prestige, because I think the prestige will count for... It's not under this, is it? But we can see the score at some point. And I think that's going to be... Yeah, I think that's going to be kind of important. So, York. Wow. Okay. That relations was a big change. A real big change. I'm going to have to figure out some way of visiting them. Maybe if I send the scout in. This guy, you go wolf hunting. And this says you spotted a cache of supplies, which is up there. That's okay. We're getting that. Another event.
Your advisors approach you in confusion.
Chelmsford.
A local tribe has provided 2 stories of their origin, but your scholars question the veracity of both. The first founding myth tells of a great prince born from a wild beast. The second tells of a foreigner who came to save the land. What should they record?
History. Multiple founding myths were attributed to Gajosian, considered to be the first kingdom on the Korean peninsula. One attributes the founding to a godly prince and a bear woman. Another attributes the founding to a refugee from China. I know which one sounds more plausible. Record the beast-born prince myth. That costs us timber, but we gain prestige. Did I both and provide your own? +5 religion strength in all cities for 5 turns. Or penalty relationship. Okay. I think we can probably afford materials more than we can afford the other one. So, the foreign prince. We'll go for the foreign prince. I'm looking for prestige. I think that's the way to go. What if I click on this? Standings. Uh-oh. That doesn't look right. Why? Oh, God. That's... What is this score here, then? This is prestige, right? So I shouldn't be down here. Well, this might be a very short run. Let's go. I'm going to go and talk to Chelmsford next turn. We've got fermenting. That might push us up the list a little bit. We want... I'm going to go grain storage so that we've got all this grain to ferment for beer. The bear woman is definitely the more plausible one. You think so? Land of the English. Children of the bear. Let's go talk to Chelmsford and see what happens. I don't know if scouts can do this, so this might be a major mistake.
One's life continues in one's legacy. A military commander of unparalleled skill and bravery knew this to be true and requested that you honor his life through the construction of a library that would rival all others.
The Library of Celsus was commissioned in the 110s by the son of Tiberius Julius Celsus Polymenus. Probably not pronounced like that. Polymenus. A notable Greek military commander in the Roman army. Never heard of it. Right, so if we can build one of these, that sounds awesome, but they sound like a lot of work. I feel like I might need to get a settler out. If I built a settler, I haven't worked out how far apart it's advisable to build our cities yet. I would probably go and build... I could build one here and expand into all these areas. That would be great for seafood and stuff. We'd get the barley. London's probably going to expand to that one. There, I think that's a good spot to go to. Okay, let's plan on that. London is currently doing... Let's go to the units idle first. I could take on a hyena. Oh, he's got to level 2. I don't get any perks for that, but he's got to level 2. Okay, I thought there might be some upgrade thing. Shall we do a heal? Let's heal up a few turns and send him off fighting these. No Sean Bean narration. I know. Sean Bean is the best narrator. The Civ 6 guy. Was he Civ 5 as well? I didn't play enough of Civ 5 to even notice. Can I seem to have got this. There we go. Let's turn that off. What are we building in London? It's doing a workshop. Next turn. Okay. Because I'm hoping, I'm really, really hoping. There we go. Whatever I did, it's rocketed me up the list. That was scary, actually, being in last place for a while. I can't do anything with these. And we're not going to fight, are we? So I don't think there's anything I can do there. And that's fine. What's this? A ruins. A ruins. Okay, I'm going for that. I'll ignore the lions. What's this? New view pending orders that you've issued this... Oh, is that all it is? Toggle visual options. Ah, okay. Scout force healed 10 health points. Well, it gives us updates of what's going on. He's still healing. Right, so we've... Now, this is something new. So, in this place, we can now craft. What do we want to craft? Rope. Plough. 50% harvest production. Baskets. And lithic tools. Oh, that's used to construct the Pyramid of Giza, the Hanging Gardens, and Stonehenge. This is used to cut the Great Pyramid. And this is used for industrial farm and irrigated farm. Well, I guess we want everything. So this is going to use... Can I craft more things? Oh, I can speed it up, right? Which we don't have those materials for. Okay, so unless I put them in here, we'll get around to seeing what that does in a bit. Is advice frowned upon here? Is that okay? No. Advice is welcome. Is absolutely welcome. I wonder if I should... Whoa, amenities. What have we got? We've got jewellery, which gives prosperity. We found some, I think. So let's stick it in there. It just boosts things up. We found some of those in caches. We can create that in some other type of workshop, I think. Anyway, I want to go back to this. So dwellings, I think that means we're okay. We don't need any more houses until that hits its limit. If I understand that right. We probably want some timber. Because the other stuff we're producing, but timber we're just using up. So, and can I actually use fishing nets? No. So that's not going to work. We actually need to occupy something else. The logging camp generates wealth. Does it generate? No, it uses wealth. It needs wealth to build. Well, I guess the only place I can really see it being useful is this location. The butcher's shop crafts meat and fish. We don't have any access to that yet, though. Eight turns for a settler. I think we want a settler. We've got the food. Let's get a settler out. And then we'll worry about that later on. Cities at least 5 regions apart. Thanks, nerdy old gamer. I remember on Civ 4, which was a grid rather than hex, we used to work on... I used to work on like four tiles, 4 squares between them. We used to be ideal, because then they would never overlap. And you could have maximum size. Or if you wanted more cities, but more smaller cities, you could have them a bit closer together. But I don't know how it works on this, but we'll figure it out as we go. So they're building settlers. I don't think I need to do anything else there. Units idle. Let's grab those and see what we get. We got some lithic tools. Okay. That's cool. So that's activated the jewelry for 10 turns. So it's like giving us a buff for 10 turns. I see. Now at the moment, the local tribes aren't too angry, which is kind of good news. Left click to activate. Let's see what that does. So, oh, that shows us where it was. I think I'll probably just go running around trying to collect stuff with the scouts, actually. Force healed. Yeah, we're at a... Oh, we have zebra. Apparently we can skin them. And this other guy's healed up. So, shall I just go around carving up... I don't know which one I want to do over here. Danger 4, hunts 2. It's the same. Let's go and get him. I'm going to risk it. I don't have much of a military out, which does concern me a bit, I'm not going to lie. We should really have military running around before we have settlers going out. Just losing a settler is like a big investment. Rush it out if you have the money. I probably do have the money. So we've got grain storage. Now at this point, I can scoot forward to bronze working or discover these. That would give us food oil, whales, tea leaves from tea. I guess that if we move forward, I think it means that we can't then go back and get these. And I think pottery sounds like such an important thing that we should probably claim generated. Right, excellent. What do I want? I can go for... I need to come out of that so I can see what I'm looking at here. Return to map. So I'm thinking one of these for possibly... Because I'm going to guess there's some wood available in there. Or we do this for a coastal fishery. As we're okay for food, I think at the moment, we'll probably get that next. So let's go for one of these. They're much the same, but this one has the better wealth. Oh, but this one has more materials. Okay, we're going for Suffolk. We'll take it. Thank you very much. Yes, that's what we're doing. We haven't got it yet. And we're going to go and carve up this crocodile with our expert. Research 3 more technologies to reach the next era. We can go there? Okay, I'll take a look. You're British, you have to have tea. I don't drink tea. I don't drink regular tea. I tried to once. I decided I was going to be a typical Brit and I'm going to force myself to get used to drinking tea. So for about 3 or 4 weeks, I had no coffees, no other hot drinks, just regular black tea with a bit of milk. You know what? I didn't get used to it at all. I couldn't stand the stuff. I mean, that's a bit harsh, but I will drink it if there's absolutely nothing else available. But it is really my last choice over anything. Earl Grey now, that's actually not bad. I can do a Captain Picard and drink Earl Grey. But not regular tea. I'm letting the side down there. Let's have a look. Is that us done? How long for the settlers? 2 turns. Okay. It's kind of nice how you can just mouse over it and it tells you what's going on and what's happening there. So that should be down to 1 hunt now. Okay, so we just have to replace. Do we have to do it again? That's fine. That's fine. Do I want to go down the coast? I don't know if I actually want to build in this direction because this looks harsh and mind you, there's some good sheep farming there. Sheep and salt. No, sorry, sheep and rice. Lamb curries. Okay, well, we could do that. We could absolutely do that. We'll go up the coast. Isn't Earl Grey the only tea? It might as well be Darkness. I don't... Well, no, I sometimes drink green tea, but I've gone off that. I don't enjoy that as much anymore. Peppermint tea is actually not bad. Oh, it's technically probably not a tea, right? You enjoy a creamy soup? I'm not so much a fan of the creamy soups, but I like the vegetable-based soups rather. I don't like much things with cream in, to be quite honest. Apart from cream itself. That's kind of weird, but we'll move up there. We have a city idle. Settler is being created. Okay, so we need to think about where this guy is going to go. So one tactic I used to use in Civ a lot was to try and specialize cities. So if there was one that looked like it was a great area for cash production, it would focus on wealth. Another that would be like, I don't know if these are going to be usable at all, you see. I don't know whether we're going to get resources out of the mountains. Otherwise, if they were mineable, and we won't know until we build a city next to one, then that would be a good production city. Let's see, where are we? So London is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 5 up there. I could go and stick that there. It's going to have sheep. What's here? Is this anything? That doesn't look like anything. I'm going to guess it's going to have fairly decent material production from there. It otherwise doesn't look great, but I think, yes, go on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a sheep farm. That's what we're gonna do. And this scout, we'll move up with it and get rid of the alligator. I don't know if wild animals ever attack or if they just deny resources. I don't want to find out by moving a settler there, to be honest. Check the yields if you click the little eye in the bottom right. Ah. Oh, thanks very much. That's really useful. That's not changing anything, but that's yields. Right, got it. That is very useful. So materials. I'm going to guess that they will produce more food once these are developed. That's a surprising amount of food. I thought this would be a rough area. Also, building next to 2 of these, we're going to see that's either going to go very well and they're going to be absorbed into the tribe, or it's going to go very badly and we're going to be at war. We'll see how that goes. Hey Cromwell, how far does tech go in this game? That's a good question. I've not played long enough. Can we see from... Where's our technology thing? Not up there. Is it on this side? Advisors, regions, paragons. Ooh, okay. Religion and government. We can't make changes, right? Not at the moment. I'm sure there'll be a tech button somewhere. I'll have a look next time it pops up. Goes into the future. Really, war robots and stuff. So it really does fly ahead. I figured it would go up to at least modern day. Right, we've got Suffolk doing nothing. We've got... Suffolk was this one. And we do need... Right, we absolutely do need, I think, at this point, a logging camp, which we can afford. Does it matter, do you think, where it goes? I don't know if it does. So we'll put it in there. We do have cash. I probably need to rush out some more settlers, or at least get some more scouts out. Then I need some army as well to defend all this stuff. We could do with some archers, couldn't we? And 1 unit of archers per city for a basic defense would be, I think, a good idea. We'll get someone on that pretty quick. The big round thing. Oh, this thing. Ah, thank you, nerdy old gamer. So we could probably... The tech library. Iron Age, Bronze Age, Antiquities, Enlightenment, Singularity Age. What was that? An armoured Colossus. Delivers superior military power with advanced mechanized units. Core tap, railguns. A CRISPR. Enables advanced medical treatments. Okay. Probably not what I pronounced it as then. And a technological singularity. Interesting. Okay. Well, that seems like a hell of a jump from building Stonehenge and stuff, doesn't it? Okay, where were we? So we're up here. Let me turn the view off for yields. That's really useful for when we're building something. Do I come back and go hunting? I think we go exploring. Yeah, you get ahead and start taking out the alligators. Can we do a direct line to there? I've given them the order. I'll see if they move. So we can now have tea. Oh no, it's herbalism for tea, isn't it? I'm tempted to move on, but I don't like the idea of leaving a tech behind. It probably won't matter in the slightest.
The men of this tribe have hair so blonde it's almost white. Curious about the phenomenon, they share that it is a consequence of a cleansing paste they use made from the fats of animals and fine ashes. They say it lightens hair, but also rids it of impurities. They offer to share the practice with you in an exchange of knowledge.
That's soap, right? Accounts indicate that lye-based soap was used by Vikings for hygienic purposes. The practice had the additional impact of bleaching hair to a blonder shade. Okay. I didn't know it bleached it as well, but I kind of knew that you could make soap from just ash and... is it ash and water? It's like it makes an alkali. I guess they use fat to bind it. Yeah, let's do that. Make the exchange. Agree but ration the new knowledge. And if we demand the miracle paste, we get +5 soap. We just get health. Well, can we not also get soap? I'm being nice and friendly towards these guys so far, and that's probably going to be a mistake. We need to go on a rampage and just take them all out. Oh, what's that? Cache of adventuring gear. It's mine. We'll have that. Act 1, Era Ancient History, turn 40. Right, let's grab this. Can we have this, please? Can we not? There we go. Crafter idle. So I've made... Right, crafting queue is empty. So I can make either jewellery. What have I made? Have I made a feast or something? Click on a recipe to add it to the queue. This is the Great Hearth. Okay, so supplies. We can actually put lithic tools in, which does what? I'm going to guess it's going to increase the output. We can get experts. All right, so a feast gives city growth, food, happiness for 10 turns. Jewelry gives prosperity and happiness for 10 turns. Okay. Can't do anything with that. Can do that. If I put lithic tools in here, does that change the output? If I remove empty, output 16, it does. All right. So does that? I don't think that uses them up though, right? We'll find out. Hi Arclight, how's it going? Let's find out if that works. So the feast, and we can put extra food and wealth into this to get it going quicker. I don't think I need a feast, do I? I'm going to make jewelry. Oh, I'm queuing this up, right. Oh, I see. Yes, so we weren't making that. And then I can put in precious metal if we had any, or wealth. I see, so if we were churning out a particular thing, we can boost this up. This seems quite deep in its goings on, but whether it's really worth the managing, I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, it doesn't use them in supplies. You want feasts? Let's have another look then. Let's go back into London. So we can change that. What was that under? Hang on, get rid of... It's not under that. It's under that, right? The workshop. It's crafting... No, that's crafting rope. It's this one, the Great Hearth. Can I... That's the workshop. How do I click on this then? This. And then... Oh, we can increase the number we're making. Right, so if I do that and delete that, that's fine. And we just use those up. Great, we can do that. Have I... what about my workshop? I need to find my workshop now. How do I do that? That's the rope thing, right? So I'm guessing I've got infinite rope. I could probably do with another one of these. There must be a way of me seeing... Hang on, come out of this. How much of this I've got. Oh, I can do it from here? Right, brilliant. That's much better. That's goals. That is inventory. So this should show me if I have... What's in reserves? Soldiers. So I'm guessing I don't have any more lithic tools because I've used the one that I've made. So can I craft... Wait, hang on. That should show me rope though, right? It doesn't show rope. Am I looking under the wrong thing? Have I not actually... Maybe I haven't made a rope yet. That's not the right thing. Does it suggest when... I should probably have put that guy in there. Let's see. It's going to be toggle unlimited quantity. So this has got items per turn 0. Does that mean it's going to be 6 turns to get a rope? Let me put one of those in. I don't really want infinite, but it's going to give me 5. Oh, that's going to keep going on forever. Got it, right. Yeah, I don't know what that's doing. We'll figure it out. Feasts make your cities grow faster, making them produce more. It makes sense. My pick is in a terrible place over the info. There's not really anything to see down there. It's not really covering anything. There's a button that says deploy forces if we're in this. You suggest 3 in from the top left. 3 inches from the top left. So if I come out of that, over the top left, it'd just be... we'll see. We'll get another screen up and see. But it's not covering anything of any vital stuff down there. It might work better. Let's see. Might work better there. What does that do? Try that for a bit, and then if it doesn't work, we'll just move it on. Let's have a look. So we're in here. We're going hunting crocodiles. The settler's going through the most dangerous region. I'm just redirecting that. I don't trust it one bit. How's this game? Sorry, Arclight, I missed that. Is this game any good? Too early for me to say yet, because I've not played enough of it. But we'll see. We'll see. It's got some interesting concepts, and we'll just see. I guess the most interesting is how it's going to be during late game. But we'll figure it out. You've collected a cache of supplies and got 1 metal ingot. Does that then show up in there? That's materials. It does. Okay, so this is showing some things up. But the other ropes... Hang on, what if I click that? Ah, okay. That is everything. So ropes... I like the motor cars in there. Holy crap, that is a lot of stuff that we can build. Tools. Plows, ropes. We don't have any ropes, but they're in there. Okay, got it. Got it. You can see them now. How would it compare to, say, Humankind? Humankind was interesting. This has some bits which are... Oh, God, he's taking a right pasting. Move up there. And we're going to try and settle a city here. Is it that one? Settle. Select location for the gathering hall. Does it matter? If I do it there, is that not going to bollocks up the sheep farms? I think we're going to put it there. Settle. Right. Nice. I'm going to just rest up this scout as well. After quality of life to 70 is viewable. I just didn't want to miss anything. No worries. No worries. We'll see. No doubt where I've got the camera now will block something at some point. I think this at the top left just gives the score, does it? Shall we see where we are in standings? Is it up there? I'm down the bottom. I think I need to do something and get some military out pretty quick. Right, city idle, which is this one. Right, so we should be able to produce some stuff. I think a military would be probably a good idea. Let's have a look. Let's go for... We've got one spearman. Let me get some archers out. These should be fairly quick. I can afford 3 units. Can we queue them up? Next in queue, archers. That will do. We'll have 1 unit per city. And then I want to create more after that as well. It's already spent that. That's good. We could probably rush them, could we? Can we rush them? So if I turn that off, can I rush the project? Bang. Yes, okay. We just spend the money because money seems to be, at this stage, easy to get hold of. We'll go with that. What's that suggesting? Harvesting timber. So I can see the supplies coming in. We'll carry on looking. I feel like you're always in the middle of the pack on scoring Civ games until you hit about late mid-game and start militarily crushing everyone. Yeah, I know. That's when I play Civ 4. That especially on the harder levels, we're usually at the bottom of the pack, and then we manage to make a comeback later on. Right, so we have archers. I'm going to deploy them to... What's a battalion? Squad. There was a wedge formation, but I don't know if that's... Can we change where they deploy as well? I can deploy them straight to Sussex. Okay, nice. So, deploy the archers. Brilliant. That puts us a city, like a unit straight there, I think. So these guys... this is nice. So this indicates what we want to build on. This is quite a good idea. And I'm going to guess the farm... Is it the farm, though? It says harvest plants and animals. I don't think we need a specialist sheep farm, do we, for this? Production per turn, used to craft, harvested from goats, sheep, and what? That's wool. I don't know, is the answer to this. So, let's try it and see. Let's try it and see if we get that right. You need to build some cities. You can support 3 with your current government. Is that under... Does that show... Okay, so we can have up to 3. So in this case, this feels like Humankind, which had a city cap, didn't it? So I need to find another good spot. I probably... I mean, I could go down here somewhere. The other spot... Oh, I was going to look at shellfish, wasn't I, down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would do. That would do. That would give us access to some interesting materials down here. Yeah, I could go for that. So what's London building? Probably archers, right? Should we rush it? It costs 187. We'll rush it and then we'll get settlers on next turn. That will hopefully push me up the prestige a bit by building cities and getting some materials out. Getting some units out.
Look to you for advice. They hope to build into the city's foundation a guiding principle, one that will chart its destiny. In this case, literally. Masons stand by awaiting your direction. What word should be carved into the cornerstone of the gathering hall?
Tradition, city happiness, or tradition, honor, or victory. Let's go for tradition, just for city knowledge, which I'm going to guess is research. Right, what's that? Pending. There's some archers coming, but not here yet. So I need this guy to rest. That's my veteran scout. That guy's digging stuff up. And in here, I guess we produce feasts. This is the crafter in here. So can I get the crafting menu from this? Tells me where they are. Okay. Right, and I should get an indication of when they appear as well. So, as far as I know, no one's done any of those. I don't know that we can build them yet, so that's fine. New gathering hall, which was here. Fine. And we're building a farm, and you found the city of Sussex and earned 1 prestige. Right, okay. I don't want to get cut from the pack in my first game. That would be bad. Does your scout need healing or rest? If they die, I think they just remove from the game. But yeah, I'm going to heal him up. So we've got this. I think it's definitely time now for bronze working. Do we have just a turn number? We don't have like a something BC or anything like that, do we? And we want settlers, which would be under that. No, they wouldn't. It'd be under that one. And how much does it cost to... We can't afford that. That's fine. They will be out in 7 turns. That's not too bad, actually. Mustering begins. Archers begin mustering, which is up here. Cool. So, placing military units isn't instant, which is quite interesting. Definitely a different way of handling things. Reserves added. I could deploy them straight away. In fact, I will. We'll deploy them now. Oh, where have I put them? Where have I put them? I wasn't paying attention to that. I've put them in Sussex, I think, so they're gonna have a long march down south. Oh well, that's fine. Scouts healing, units idle. Just this guy. Interesting. And mustering begins. Yes, that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. I think they got 1 turn left. I think they may be full. We'll find out. Is this their unit strength then? 4. Is this also the maximum number of units I can have? That's interesting. That is interesting. Let's turn that off. Off. Please. There. Right, you guys want to defend this place, so... is that their strength? If I sent... No, I don't think that's a good idea. That looks tempting, doesn't it? No, let's leave that alone. Can we not bombard our enemies? Is not the option to fortify? More actions. Yeah. So we're defending the city. And that increased the strength. So that must be the city's defensive strength then. Shouldn't put your units out 1-on-1. But these I'm using for city garrisons. So I know what you mean about formations. But these are for city garrisons. So I just want 1 unit per city. We have an event.
A vision comes to you.
Build the Acropolis.
Rows of white stone pillars atop.
Okay. It's a plan. What have we built? Why is that flown up like that? Yeah, we're not building any of them just yet. Right, have you guys healed up? So we can go back on... I guess we go back and start cleaning out trash again. Which is probably... Should we go after the lion? These guys look kind of sodding dangerous, actually. We'll go and get that. It looks easier. Can't field anymore. Bottom left. Yes, I know it says 2 out of 2. But this is just so that I have like a force in each city to start with. In case of, I don't know, rampaging barbarians or anything like that. And we can worry about it after that. I don't really see a need at this point to go build an army to go off and invade anything. So that can come later. Let's see, units idle. Did we go hunting on the way past? Let's try it. Let's find out how that works. See if they're any good at that job. So you guys, you were going this way, weren't you? I guess I could just start cleaning these things out. We may as well. Hunters injured. Deal with that, please. How badly injured? Reasonably badly injured, but let's get rid of... Oh, they're still on the job. Okay. Predator cleared, which gives us 1 feast, 4 leather, I think was that? It flashed up fairly quick. That's okay. These guys are going to heal up when they arrive down south, so that's fine. Specialist available. Oh, right. Okay, let's get moving then. We're going to go and settle on the coast. We'll do the units first. Wow. I think we'll definitely just heal that one. That was quite the bite that guy took out of us. We can probably take the wolf, I think. And military unit idle. Yep, keep going. You can retreat them from the fight to heal and put them back in later. Ah, okay, so it keeps track of how far they've got. Cheers. So we've got... this is going to be our next city, so we don't need any more settlers just yet. We're maxed out for specialists. So we could put military units into the reserve for later. But I think we should probably... I mean, I don't know what else to build here. We're okay for growth just at the moment. I mean, let's see. What can we build? An apothecary, a butcher's shop. I don't think I have any meat coming in yet. A ceramic shop, a dwelling, a farm, fishing net. What does a granary do? Boosts the harvest production of all farms within its region, provides a small health bonus, used for crafting grain stores, which can be used to boost... That sounds good. That honestly sounds good. When it says within a region, does it mean like one of these regions, or is that a region? Because we have farms there. So if I were to click on that, does it not say what bonus it's going to give me? What's that doing? It's harvesting grain. I don't know. I'll cancel that one for a moment. I'm not quite sure about that. Granary is the best one early game. We'll take a guess on this one. It says region food. So I'm going to hope... It doesn't say city food. It says region food. Let's stick one in there and see what happens. It'd be nice if this is this one region nerdy, this whole all these settlements together. Zones, improvements. Oh, can these be upgraded like this? Or supplied? Oh, right, okay, I need like I see, right, I need plows, heavy plows. Got it. Got it. We need to upgrade these as we go. The tractors. Great hearth. I see workshops. They could do with lithic tools. I need lithic tools. They're building some. Excellent. The other farm needs... We need to get on that. Got it. Lithic tools. Boost output. I see how these goods are now working. It's so much easier to see from that menu. Crafters. We can do it from there as well, I guess. Harvesters. Just improvements like that, eh? And zones. I'm going to need to flick between those, I think. Oh, what's this? In Suffolk, we've got vanilla. I did not notice that. I don't think we can harvest it yet. Build a farm. Oh, I can build that with a farm. All right. Cool. I think. We'll figure that out. The region is London, and the 5 zones in London are affected by the granary. All right, cool. Thanks. That's what I was curious about. Cheers for that. I'm glad you're here to keep me on the right path. I say I played half the tutorial, and I had intended to play the rest of it before streaming this, but time has gotten away with me this last week. It's been so busy. Driving ambulances up and down the country hasn't helped matters in that respect, but I think that's been for a good enough cause. Right, who's next? You're going wolf hunting. You're going down... I said this one, didn't I? Let's just tag that, actually. We'll get them both to there. Have I joined them together? I have. And I intended to do that. As long as we can... it looks like we can separate them, so that's okay.
As your emissaries enter the settlement, a blacksmith from the tribe inspects their weapons with interest. With a soft smile, he offers to demonstrate a new type of metalworking unique to his people in exchange for tools and supplies.
Okay, so we learn their techniques. For the cost of 50 materials, we would gain 2 lithic tools and a relationship. Okay, that's quite good. Consider the offer. The blacksmith gently frowns but nods with understanding and returns to his work. I guess that means we can have a look at what we've got, go out of this and then come back in, steal their weapons, and we gain a bonus swordsman. Now that sounds interesting. Why learn and labour when you can simply take? Archaeological evidence suggests carbon steel was smithed in Tanzania nearly 2,000 years ago using a sophisticated preheating process. That sounds expensive, but I think 2 lithic tools sounds like a decent deal for this. Maybe. So we're going to now jump in and start spending those. Because if I go to my improvements here, now the lithic tools in the workshop, we can put some in. So that's going to boost production. And the logging camp is going to boost production. So I'm going to put them... I'm guessing I can take these out and reassign them as well. Manage roads, unlocked by the wheel. Technology's not moving on very fast. I think we need to try and speed that up somehow. See you, Catherine. Thanks for dropping by today. Alright, where are we? Next turn. Crafting complete. 1 lithic tools crafted. So, do I keep going with that? For the moment, we do not. We bin that. Yeah, it's okay. And I bin the rope because we're okay for that. And I would like plows and... well, definitely plows. I've got about four farms, so we're going to actually put that on 5. If I had cattle and horses, we could accelerate this production, which would be amazing. Right, so that's something to bear in mind. How's our sheep production coming on over here? 9 turns to completion. It's going to be slow. But that's fine. Right, units idle. Who have we got? You guys are going wolfing. Predator cleared. And we got some fur. Hunters injured. Yeah. That's just going to be a thing. Whilst removing some predators, you found 1 fur and 5 food. I kind of like that, how you're harvesting things from the wild. We're not just killing the animals, we're actually getting stuff for our efforts. Let's see. There should be another guy down south to move yet. Claim generated. In this one. Okay, this is nice. Ipswich looks like a good place to go for. We've got good food. We've got wealth. Wealth seems to be very useful. Target region is owned by another... I need to find out how to sort of go and do stuff for these guys. I'm thinking... food's probably important for growth early on, right? We're going to take that. Confirm. It's okay. We don't need to build in it yet, but we can develop that. Excellent. Let's settle this region. So Select location for the gathering hall. Yeah, we'll put it there. Settle. And so we'll get producing stuff. And this should be the archers who are just going to... Well, I'll heal them up first and probably fortify them afterwards. Cheshire. So we've got an idle city in London. We're going to hopefully start building ploughs now in our workshops. Because 22 turns, we need to speed that up somehow. What can I get? If I build a farm there... we would get... I think that's what we do. We build a farm on that. And we get the vanilla. Looks like there's... Can I just return to the map, actually? Let's stick on... What's this stuff? Cocoa. These are all new things that are coming up. Let's have a look at... Is it resources? Doesn't show anything. But that's improvement. Sorry, I should have had yields. Yields. Okay. So I'm thinking building a farm on this. Spice, food oil, or vanilla beans. Doesn't seem a bad idea. Can't really do stuff with the tribes. If events get their loyalty high enough, they will join you and disappear. The other use is if they are hostile to hunt their units down and gain XP. That seems like a better use for them at the moment. Because I can't... I thought I'd be able to do like goals or trade with them or something to try and get this up. It turns out I can't click on them anyway, and I don't seem to have a diplomacy tab. Although I might have a diplomacy tab, I just can't see one. Advisors. Domestic advisor. Go to paragons. There's nothing to do with that yet, that's fine. Okay, I think I'm going to build the farm in London. If I can find London. Where is it? And that was to... We've got the granary. Okay, that's done its job. That's good. So if I go for a farm and stick it there. No, whatever that's done. Hang on. Oh, I clicked on the farm. Where? No, idiot. Right. So if we stick it on there, this should get me the vanilla and stuff, right? And if I click on... This is crafting queues. Why has that changed? Hang on, why has that changed? Just hide that. Oh, wait. These craft? Granaries craft? What are we crafting here? A grain store. So this is just... There's nothing else to do. I didn't realise this was a crafter. And it needs wheels to... I'm going to save the wheel because I don't know that this is going to be entirely essential. What else can we go on here then? We've got 6 feasts. Let's throw that in. And we've got production per turn plus 0.5. Does that mean I've got 12 grain? Are these just spare? Because they go into stock, don't they? So if I do that... I don't know. What's the other thing we can do? Ceramic pots. Let's do that and see what happens. It's there to use. Having a tribe join early is huge, though. Instant 1 or 2 levels for your closest city. Grain stores is huge. And we've got the gathering hall in Cheshire, which I'm going to guess should be crafting feasts. We don't seem to have anything else we can do with these yet. I could put food in there, which is going to speed things up. I've got some syrup, but I don't think it's going to be enough, right? Because I don't think I'm harvesting that. And grain. Okay, we'll return to map. So much city growth. I need to figure these things out. Right, so that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for this one. Precious stones. Syrup. I was actually looking to see... That's fine. I was looking to see if we had vanilla in there, but I think maybe it doesn't show up until we got the farm. Anyway. We're not going to have much farming in this region, though, are we? There's not the way of materials. And I'm going to guess fishing nets have to be out at sea, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. So we'll expand into the sea to try and get those. So what can I build here? Probably a workshop. I can see that granaries and other things are also quite useful. We haven't got a ceramic shop yet. Craft production to ceramic shops and their upgrades in this region. I mean, it's the sort of thing we need. But at the moment, workshops produce what? All sorts of different things. It boosts the build production of industry improvements within this region. Stonehenge. What do I need for this? Oh, I need to get these. Okay. I see. So I need to have these in stock before I can start. That's interesting. Workshop it is then. Let's start getting some of those produced. Cheshire. Oh, yep. Well spotted. Let's put a feast in there. We'll get some growth going. Thank you for that. Didn't realise you hadn't started producing and using them. The I tend... Yeah, I'm terrible for things. I'm terrible for thinking like, oh, I better hoard this for later. But yeah, it looks like... What is that a symbol of? That's supposed to be a logging... It is a logging camp. It looks like we should start using a lot of these things. Let's have a look in Sussex, which is not using anything either. So let's get some city growth going. Now that we know what we're looking for, we'll pay more attention to this. So units idle. I could take on the wolves. Oh, we've got horses up here. Okay, I need to get a better system of government so we can get more cities out. So I think this is the first... I better have a look. Oh, that would give us fur. I can see why we'd want to spread around. That would give us... It would give us bison, right? So it's not directly giving us fur or meat. But I'm guessing a butcher's shop would turn it into meat. Are there any sources of horse? Because with that we can start... oh, what's this? Goats? Goats. I'm looking for like domestic animals that we can harness for a bit of industrial power. Horses and cattle. I can't see either on there, sadly. Let's throw that. Well, I mean, apart from this one all the way up here. Go after the wolf. And this is... We're consuming feasts. And the scout force healed 10 points and the archers healed 20 points.
You have reached the Bronze Age.
Swordsman. Metal ingots. Stone pits. Early game materials generator that can harvest mineral resource nodes. An expert can be slotted to increase its effectiveness. The line formation. A land formation comprised of 2 melee infantry and 1 projectile units. Provides a bonus of 10% strength while fortifying. Okay. And copper. Okay, let's go see what we can get. New era. New technologies. Okay, let's see what we get from this. Trading sounds really good. Prestige and road passes. A code of laws. A legal system encourages knowledge storage. That sounds good. Chariots, sails. I tempted to go for the English thing for the Navy, right? But I'm going to guess that's not as important as I think. Masonry. The wheel sounds like super, super important. And we could get a religion going. I'm going to go for the wheel, just because it sounds like a really important thing to do. Hey Phil, new game. Is it a Steam game? It might well be on Steam. I'm playing it through Game Pass, though, as it was included in my subscription. Oh, I've just seen. We've got new stuff that's appeared. Gemstones. Ah, okay. So we can now spot gemstones. There's more sheep. Is there anything that's popped up nearby us? Don't see anything around there. I was hoping something might have just appeared here, but I don't think it has. Also, I see we've got Paragon available. Okay, this looks new. Nothing down in Cheshire. I'm dying to get this going, because I kind of want to get this industry, just because I always like fishing in Civ games. It seems like a cool thing. We're going to come to this Paragon. No, actually, let's do it now. Let's do this now. Right. Select a new Parun. Pythagoras is a scientist. 2 research per turn in cities with a science improvement. Oh, we get... okay, masterpiece proficiencies. Force, plus 5% bonus XP when this force defeats an enemy. We've got Thutmose, who probably isn't pronounced like that. He's an artist. Or Sun Tzu, the strategist. I see. 20% build production towards culture triumphs. That's for the artist. And we're going to go science. Because I'm going to guess this is going to boost.
Pythagoras, Ionian Greek teacher, philosopher, and mathematician.
Right, okay. So do we put him in as a chief advisor? Or just 5 research a turn? We don't have any science improvements yet, so I'm guessing we can move him. Force bonus. I'm going to stick him in as a domestic advisor, I think. What is our research per turn? So this is going to increase it by, I think, 50% if I'm reading this right. It is on Steam, though. Alright, Nerdy Old Gamer, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the help and advice today. You set me off on a good path here. So I will catch you again Thursday, maybe? But yeah, get a good night's sleep. A Welsh-themed sheep game, yeah. Lots of sheep everywhere. I should be playing as the Welsh. I'm going to put him as domestic advisor and see if I get this right. We'll find. But yeah, that has boosted... okay, that's good to know. What does this do? Just a new thing to click on? Yeah, okay. Nice. Detailed information on regions. Wait, can we... No? Oh, I see. Ah, okay, right, okay. Select a region. And then it locks it. Okay, I'm not sure what that's for. I don't know. You've entered the Bronze Age. Your scout has lost some health while hunting a wolf. That's okay. That's what he's there for. We've got this mountain range, this impenetrable mountain range running up and down here. Impenetrable at the moment, anyway. He's probably a good time to heal up before we lose him. And those guys have healed up. So I think we're just going to put these guys to hunting. Because that looked like the region to go for. And down here, the archers. I was going to have them just defending this place, but I don't feel like there's a particular need to at the moment. So let's go and hunt some lions and get rid of them. City claim generated. It's on London. So I've got the option of going out to sea now. Which does look tempting, actually. And we start getting some... Oh, hang on, we've got horses down here, though. That looks super important. Yeah, let's go and get the horse. We're going for Sheffield. Someone else is going to go and get the seafood. That's the plan, anyway. Right, let's return. City idle. Sussex. We have built... Now, it says stone pit, but, I mean... I don't know that there's any stone to pick up, and also my wealth is not looking so great. I'm guessing I haven't got anything generating wealth, right? So what have we got that we can... Like logging camps. Oh no, they don't generate wealth. They cost wealth, okay. I don't know if that's a problem being there at the moment. 100% region raw materials yield is added to the city's harvest production. Harvest mineral resource. I don't think that's particularly beneficial. I'm going to guess... We've got this farm going on, right? Now, I'm hoping that's giving us sheep. Can we add any materials in? We don't have plows or heavy plows, so... No is the answer to that. And we have no specialists. So as I work through this, we can't build either of those. I mean, the idea was to get the sheep farms going here, but... That seems like a reasonable suggestion. I'm going to go for another farm. How does this compare to civilization? At the moment, it feels like there's an awful lot more micromanagement around cities. and the resources on the map and the things that you build your industry, there's a lot more involvement there. Whether that turns out to be a good or a bad thing, I don't know, because you can get game systems that require too much finicky micromanagement. Like if I had 30 cities on the map and I had to go into each one shifting plows and cattle from one workshop to another to shift things around, I can imagine that being a bit of a pain in the backside, but I honestly don't know at the moment. Like we can see our crafting things going on here and what we're making. It seems to be taking a long time to build basic tools. Oh, I see, right. So these are the numbers. This is what we've got in stock. And this is what we're producing. So as you can see, like the food oil, we produce, it takes 3 turns to produce 1 from that. The grain, that's costing us because I've got it assigned to other projects. Since we're not actually gathering any. So we need to do something about that if we can. And these are things that we've picked up and looted from places. So that's kind of cool. That's interesting. We're not currently getting leather. So we need. I think this is going to be a game of industry. And that's something that I don't think Civ focuses on massively. It's like as long as you've got the resources in your realm, you can build it. But this seems to be about production lines, perhaps. That's my early impression anyway. Hey, Pan. And Reindeer Police. You've binged my Germany historical playthrough in 2 days. First time here. Welcome to the stream. Which Germany playthrough was it? There's my original one from a few years ago. And the one I've just finished, which was no DLC at all. It was like playing the stock game. But I hope you liked it anyway, and welcome to the stream. The original and best. Vanilla flavoured. Okay, we are moving some archers out here. So are you a keen Hearts of Iron player, or is it something that you're just getting into? Because a lot of people who find my video series on it, they're the people who come looking for a bit of advice or to try and get their head around the game. Because admittedly, it is a beast of a game to try and get used to. So London's just built anything. I mean, I could build a butcher's shop, but as far as I know, we don't have materials to do that. What would an apothecary do? That would craft all sorts of things. Cost a bit of maintenance, which we could afford. Fair enough. No, I was gonna get horses out for this, wasn't I? So we're gonna go farm, which I'm gonna guess is the thing for the horses. But this is just a guess because I can't see anything. I don't think hunting camp. Hunting camps generate wealth, though. That's interesting. It harvests local wildlife in the area it's placed, providing more resources and wealth. Wealth would be good. What does a watchtower do? It boosts the strength of your forces in the region. Okay. Don't think we need to worry about that. I haven't even seen an enemy civilization yet. We're going to go farm. Right. 100% of region food yield is applied. Farm improvement. Does this actually harvest plants and animals increases? I don't know if this does actually harvest the horse. So I might be completely wrong on this. Or as in, like, farm the horse. If I put that on there, we'll stick it on. And harvest options, I'm going to guess it improves it, but I honestly don't know. You love to watch Hearts of Iron, but it's too steep of a learning curve for your brain. I know. I had to watch, I think, 3.5 hours of tutorials to try and get my head around it at all before I ever started. It was kind of brutal. What if I put a wheel in this? It doesn't use it up. I can get it back, and it just slightly boosts production. Okay. We seem to need production of everything, so we'll try and get our head around these things. Bit by bit. I'm guessing some of those trivial tasks can be automated or delegated down the line. We'll see. We'll definitely see. If that's the case, then that's got to be a good thing. And the game is just felling you out, so I imagine there'll be patches and updates and all sorts leading up to this. Jewellery consume bonus in London. Can we have a look at that? Because I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. I've set this off. I mean, I've got the jewellery to spend. I think I should be doing this one, actually. I must have a grain store. I've built a grain store, right? We're trying to get city growth going. We're going to do the farm, then we're going to have to do a house to get it growing further. Did I ever give Stellaris a try? Do you know what? I haven't. I think I've picked it up. I think I've bought it at some point. I must have it on Steam. And I keep looking at it, thinking I want to get into it. And then I also look at it and think, oh, but the amount of stuff I'm going to have to learn to be able to play that. And it kind of just puts me off a little. Do you know what? Let's get these archers out and go hunting these things and start clearing some animals out the way. Yeah, you guys can do that. I think the scouts are better at hunting animals than the military units are, but archers should be okay. We have a claim generated. Nice. So I'm going to go for the shellfish. Let's confirm that. I have to claim some of the sea zones. Yeah, go after the leopards. They look a bit easier. You think I'll be fine with Stellaris? I'd like to. I know I've got plenty of people. I mean, I sometimes stream with Aimless. He loves Stellaris. He's offered to teach me it. And I just need to... If I ever find myself with some time where I can sit down, then I'll definitely get into it. As long as it's not a game of where you're just looking at... And I don't think it is. It's a game where you're looking at spreadsheets and numbers too much. As long as you can see something on the map. Like in Hearts of Iron, you get to see the map and control it. I know in Stellaris, it's like a big galactic map. So, I don't know. Something I'll definitely consider one day, though. You look like you need healing, because that doesn't look so healthy. Yeah, it better heal you up. Might be a bit quicker in friendly territory. Wow, you guys nearly got knackered after that. Right, I shall retreat. London's spreading quite a way down there. That wasn't really the plan, but it'll be fine. Let's retreat back and heal up. Hunter's injured. Let's go find him. Oh, he's good. He's healed. Are we just going to go... Should we... No, let's get this bit scouted first. I want to see what's in there. You're not too bad, I think. Oh, no, there's another one. Wow, that requires 3 hunts. We could lose 40 health points. We can take one more before we have to heal. Let's try one more. Okay, I'll have a go at Stellaris sometime. It should be good. Wow. All right, these things are not to be messed with. I need to get my tiger out of there.
A clay-covered potter exits a hut, shouting after an enrobed scholar. Your scout relates that they wanted to use their sculpting material for record-keeping, but their master potter refuses to allow his stock to be used. The tribe leader sends a request for supply, hoping you can quell his people's quarrel.
Okay, so the Syrian library at Ebla housed cuneiform tablets which covered the ins and outs of their ancient ways of life. Although the library burned down in a catastrophic fire, the flames baked the shelves of clay tablets, putting them into a preserved state. They continue to endure today. That's fascinating. And also, just like luck and chance that we have this preserved record of history because of that fire. So if I do this, I get relationship with the New London tribe. It costs us a sculpting material, but I gain knowledge. And I get... Does this mean I get an expert in my capital for 30 turns? It looks like I might. Go on, I'm going to try that. So that's the New London tribe. They are not currently anything to do with me. I need to find a way of getting these people a bit friendlier. Let me just have a look at this. I wonder if this is a free one. So if I look at... Is it under this? It won't be, actually, will it? No. I think this is just a bonus to... Oh, wait, I can get... There's gold down there? I want the gold. I definitely want that. We'll have to figure out some way of getting that. Build stone pit improvements. Excellent. Right, stone pit. Going in there. I thought I saw a thing about specialists somewhere. Maybe not. I can't remember where the hell it was. Oh, wait, hang on. What's this? This is knowledge. Oh, so it's just a knowledge thing. Okay, so it looks like you get 1 knowledge per turn for 30 turns. I guess that's not bad. Manage your goals. Where are we in the standings now? Have I improved anywhere? I am dead last. I am way behind. All right, we need to get some prestige going. Right, events. I probably need to spend some money.
A young man approaches your advisors. He bows deeply before formally asking to be taken on in their care as an apprentice.
Yep. I'm just saying yes. We're having the apprentice because it added prestige, I think, and knowledge, both of which sound very, very useful. Right, idle units. Oh, we need to go and nick that. And you better heal up. Research complete. So we need, oh god, road passes. We can build roads between your own cities and to other nation cities if you have open borders with them. We need to figure out how that works. We definitely do. What's going to give me some wealth? What's going to be useful here? Code of laws and trading. If that gives me a trading post, which crafts stuff. Trade goods. Okay. I'm going to go for a code of laws. I think that's sensible. Right. And that's going to enable a monarchy. So that's got to be an improvement. That's got to be an improvement. Right. London's built something. I feel like I'm so far behind with everything. Stone pit. This is going to... This doesn't get as much prestige. But it is going to get us that. Now this is giving us... It's going to give us horses. So can I, if I go to improvements, and I go to my workshop, can I add a horse in? Not in there. What about on the farm? I'm sure there's one of these where you can add an animal. No? The Great Hearth? Nope, it's not there. Interesting. Logging camp. It's not there. Curious. I could have sworn there was somewhere I could add a horse to increase production. I don't see it there, but I can manage roads. So how do we do this? Select a connection point to start building a new road. So if we start... Where's London? What actually counts as London here? If I select that. Select another connection point to end this road. And it costs 20... Oh, confirm. Does it just do it? Right, do I need to do... Can I do that? And... that one. Just confirm. Is that how... Is building roads really that easy? 12 turns. I mean, that's fair enough, but that sounds like a sensible thing to do.
A red-headed young man from the Garmir clan is looking to open a new business. He's a capable herbalist, but his family's background is in metallurgy. Meanwhile, his hobby is creating reed pipes to sell to traders. He makes a promising case for each venture and requests national funding for one of his enterprises.
This is going to cost me money. In 1618, Armenian alchemist Avedis Zildjian was attempting to make gold, but instead ended up making a unique alloy perfectly suited for symbols, impressing the Ottoman Sultan. The Sultan provided Avedis with funding to open his own foundry, starting Turkey. Is that how you pronounce it? That's how we're supposed to call Turkey now, right? Turkey? Based family business that today spans 5 centuries. So what are symbols made out of? Brass? This would give us towards irrigation, chariots, or trading. 5 turns. Minus 20 prosperity. That sounds expensive, but plus 100 research. Well, trading. I want trading. So, the English were a nation of traders, apparently, at some point. I think it's just the Turkish spelling for it. Annoying that you can't upgrade units. You disband and form new ones. Oh, hi, Game of Trojan, by the way. Started well, but the fine detail of resources were too boring for you. Really like the roads, armies, and EU4-like provinces. Yeah, I'm worried about the resource management later on. Slightly worried. We'll see how it goes. You've made progress towards trading. Your archer lost 20 health while hunting a tiger. Holy sugar. Right, I forgot they will carry on doing it until it's over. We will go and heal up, definitely. That's dangerous. This guy's healed. We could go and finish the job. We may as well. And those are healed. Okay, and we've got a new farm completed. So I'm guessing this is just harvesting horses, right? Oh, and these are used to train mounted units. Interesting. Used to craft plough, heavy ploughs, and carriages. So if they're used to craft... Alright, let's go to London. And let's go back there. If I go into the workshop that's making ploughs, can I not add horses into this then? I cannot, but if that's where they're made... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, my God, we add it in there. So you don't add it into the workshop directly, but you add it into the individual production. Does that then use the horse up when that's made? That sounds a bit brutal. Or does it? Because it's not indicating I'm using leather, does it? It might. We don't know. Truth be told. So we're kicking around down here. We're looting stuff. The trivial tasks remain. Okay, we'll see what it's like. I mean, I can imagine with an empire of 30 cities that gets a little bit much, to be honest. I've moved you there to heal up, haven't I? Oh, wait, no, hang on. Oh, I see. It's okay. The scouts at full... That's misleading. Because we've got a force of 2 units, which makes it look like the scouts at half health, but it's not. It's the overall forces. So... Oh, sugar. That's not what I wanted to do. So we kind of want these guys to split up, right? Yeah. So you're not moving out at all, and you can heal up. We're consuming feasts. Where are you at? You're healing up. That's good. And we've got 1 supplies. Feast, plough, wheel. Oh, we've got a plough. Right, if we've got a plough, that means I can go in here and I can go to this farm that's producing grain and I can give them a plough. Awesome. That farm's producing oil. And that farm's producing horses. I could have given them a plough and it would have produced more horses. Would it produce more horses? It might. Hang on, can I undo this? Empty. Because I think having more horses sounds useful. And meanwhile, my workshop that's producing... Why is this taking so long to do? If I put 506 wealth in there, it's going to produce some fast... That sounds like a lot to me, doesn't it? A lot. Checking your pluses on that right pane, you can improve the resource rate. Which pane am I... Oh, yes, on all those. So, there's some things we've been levelling up, but these are the ones that we can't do a lot of at the moment. Sadly. Not just yet, anyway. Probably best we don't ask what happens to the horse. Units idle. So you're alright for health. And you've stolen the stuff from there. And we were going to look at this, weren't we? Okay. So we're going monarchy. That's what we're... Sorry, monarchy? Yeah, monarchy. We're going to go for that, which I'm assuming is going to increase my city cap limit. And then we can expand. So we have a claim generated here. Yeah, this building next to one of these, in hindsight, these don't work quite like I thought they were going to work, so maybe that wasn't the greatest idea ever. This looks like a good one because of wealth and food. Materials aren't too bad. That's got slightly more materials. That's got no wealth. But we could get the rice, which I think is probably going to be a good idea. That gives us rock salt. Salt or aluminium. I mean, I'm going to guess salt's really useful for stuff. Where do we go for? Food, wood, materials, or more food, less wood. I mean, I've got so much food. I'm sure we can boost production of things. Let's go there. I'm going to take that one as we expand northwards. Actually, just click on that. On this farm, do we have anything? No. You have a city cap? Yeah. Army unit cap, which is also limited by resources available. If you need a horse, you need multiple, one for each unit. I kind of like that aspect of it. It probably slows things down. I'm worried about when we actually meet. When did that get finished? Was that recently? Production queue is currently empty. It looks like we have... Okay, so if I go on here and we put lithic tools in. What else do we need? Oh, I needed loads of those, didn't I? I did need loads of those. Let's put it on 5 and it'll tell me when they're done. We definitely want wealth. And we definitely want... I'm going to put timber in there. As long as I can afford it, I'm still going up. I'm going to stick that on because... One of the things I wanted to build... was... I don't know if it's even worth it now, actually. Stonehenge. But I need rope. And I need... the lithic tools. It might not be worth it by this point. Who knows? What have we got? I kind of want to get the fishing nets on for this because I've been wanting to do this for like ever. Because this looks fun. There's a lot of wealth in there. There's not so much wealth in shellfish, amazingly. But we're going to do both. Can I queue that up as well? We're going to do both of those. Religion annoyed you as well? Leave you to find that one out. Oh, don't. Yes. What? I mean, Civ 6 religion, that drove me crazy. I once thought I'd play a religion game where I was going to win by spreading my religion across the map. We called it The Force. And it was horrendous. The spam of, what is it, monks and, or whatever they are, priests that you send over. And then you have to counteract the enemy's priests. And it's just such a dull game. I absolutely despised it. The religion side of it anyway. I know you don't have to go down that route. So that's fine. But yeah, it wasn't a whole lot of fun. Let's take out that tiger. Are we going to take on... Which way do I want to go? I'm going to take that one on. Oh, it's 2 turns. That's fine then. That was... Oh, region claim. That was us. That's fine. Hunters injured. Only a little bit, though. We're at level 2. Should we carry on and go... It's another tiger. I think there's a strong chance I'm going to get nailed by that. We go back and we heal up. I could move them out together as a little force. That guy's healed up now. Do we carry on? We may as well go carry on killing with him. We may as well. Lions and hyenas. It's worse than Civ 6. You'll be religious even if you don't do anything. You will lose cities. Oh, okay. That sounds like something... A mod. We need a modder to turn that off for us. That one's okay. That's fine, that's fine. Removing predators, you've got fur, leather, and feast. We've crafted a grain store, which is excellent. And you have claimed the region of Crawley with 4 zones. And there's not much happening. Except that I do feel like I'm in last place. And struggling. City idle. It's London. We now have this. So if we go to our stone pit... I can't give it anything to increase production, unfortunately. Whoops. But that's okay. It's gathering something for us. The farm's getting horses, which I think is good. I can't click on this to do anything, can I? No, that's fine. Wait a minute. There's all this stuff. Oh, it's fertilizer. It's fine. Same stuff from here. Logging camp needs gears. Where are we? Are we on... We need growth here, so that's an easy option then. We need a dwelling. And it might as well go in this dumpy... Well, actually, it can go there. 5 turns to complete. Rush it for 187. Yeah, let's do it. Let's spend a bit of money and do that. We can't rush research, can we? No, that would be awesome. That seems to take ages to get. Right, you heal up. City idle again. That's because we've just built. London's kind of big and strong. We have a claim. Right, let's have a look. Because I mean, going out to sea looks nice. But I'm thinking cocoa. We would get syrup. This is not a bad region, looking at the wealth and timber and stuff available. But I'm looking at like important materials here. Food looks okay. Hey, Bunny Rabbit, you just completed KCD. Really like the game. Just hope they confronted the starting boss in the ending. Oh, I know who you mean. Yeah, I know who you mean. I think we might see him in the second game, in the sequel. We shall have to wait and see. If I spread out this way, I can go for the wine, which sounds useful. What's that one? Tobacco. Generates wealth. Well, the food oil... We're going to get fish from the other place, so I don't think I need to worry about that. These all look useful, don't they? I can't take that immediately, so I need to spread there first. Where is London? I mean, we'll go next door. We'll go... I kind of want to go for the wine, I think. So we'll go that way. Is that worth it? No, that's a better one. It's very similar. Materials. Those two are about the same, but it allows me to extend... Yeah, I'll go for that one, because then I can get that or that. So let's go for that one. When that finally does grow. And what should we build? If I go... Where's my workshop at now? So... The horse... Do we even have a horse? So if I put that in... I'm building plows. I'm guessing this is my stock and I don't have any. Let's put that in. Okay, we can afford that if we go back. And then if I just go to the farm... I don't have plows. Okay, we'll see what happens to the horse and see if that does get used up. Oh, I'm still not building anything. What do we want then? Have I taken anywhere new and exciting? I don't see anything to grab down there. I'm guessing a hunting camp is just a generic thing for generating wealth. I don't know if it has to go over a particular thing. Oh, let's go to zones. No, so there's no zones that I have to get. So that's interesting. Right. A ceramic shop. But I don't think I have a source of clay. Unless it just uses general materials. Prestige. 25% craft production to ceramic shops and their upgrades in this region. So you build one to increase its production to other ones? That's... Okay. Do you think a trading post? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe a second workshop to get some of these things cranked out. I need ropes. Go on, I'm putting a second workshop down. We'll stick it there. I need more workshops. Mark von Owlitz will pay for what he's doing. You're going to get him in Kingdom Come 2, aren't you? I can see. And upper right, there's an icon for resource use. You can see how much you have left. Oh, I found the diplomacy thing. Excellent. We'll look at that in a minute. Is it that one? Is that saying I've got 747? No, hang on. Ha ha, I thought that was wrong, right. So I've got 4 horses, and I'm using 0.3 a turn, I'm going to guess. And this is also gains as well, and goods. Right, I should probably use one of those. let me go to this place. And let's trigger the grain store for city growth. And at the moment, so we've got this farm. And I can add in, I can't add any supplies to it, but I need plows. Because we're producing sheep. So I'm going to guess I could do with a, hang on. If I go back. What are we building? Oh, nothing. I think we're building nothing. So, let me come out of this. I can see the confusion coming in here. So does this mean I am getting sheep from this? There's nothing listed there. I'm getting... That's silk. Alright. I'm getting wool. So you're telling me a sheep farm doesn't produce meat? If I click on all of these. Oh, it does. It's used to craft cured meats. It's harvested from sheep. Let's go back in again. In which case, I could build a butcher's shop in there. If I've got this right. So it's going to produce sheep every other turn. Okay, fair enough. So I'm going to guess that a butcher's shop might be a good thing to do. Alright, catch you later. Thanks for the advice again, by the way. Did I even see a butcher's shop? I thought I did. Here we go. It's used to craft a variety of goods, so meat or fish. Maintenance needs 1 wood. Okay, I'm going to have to watch that wood. And I think I'm going to build it in here. I don't know that this is going to matter. The idea is that it's in the same area as the things it's going to harvest, but it might not matter at all. They're healing up. And new dwelling, new farm. Okay. I guess we just go out and we start fighting animals. It's an interesting game, this. I'm not quite sure what I think of it just yet. Obviously, I'll be able to form a better opinion when I actually know what I'm doing. Right, okay, so that's done. Sails, weaving. Does that... used to craft medicine. Does it say what it's needed? Or what it needs? It's just a... Oh, it's a bandage. Okay, it's not cloth. This is cloth. This is fabric. It's used to craft, used to construct, crafted at weaver, tailor's shop. It doesn't say what we need for it. I thought it might need wool. Rugs and carpets. Unlocks cotton. Oh, is this what they need? Or is it what it unlocks? So I can't see how sails unlock. I can see how they need fabric. I can't see how they unlock fabric. But at the same time, I can't see how they need... Right, this doesn't make any sense. That says they unlock salted fish. No. I must be reading this wrong. I must be reading this wrong. Leatherworking. We can have sandals. Crafted at tanneries and cobblers. God, this is an industry game. This is much more of an industry game than Civ is. And we can go for religion. It gives us a ton of prestige. Missionaries. Codex. Used to craft a newspaper. Okay. And an altar. What do you reckon? Bit of human sacrifice? Do you know what? I think we're going to go for sacred rites. Let's see what the religion side of this game is. And changing governments. Here we go. So we definitely want to go for monarchy. Tax rate. Okay. Low, medium, and high. So low is extra happiness, city growth, and research. We're going to go for low while we can afford it. Because of the research bonus, really. And a policy. Your palace provides 10 to all quality of life stats in the city it is built. 50% city siege defense in your capital. 5 wealth per turn. I think that sounds like a better one. I guess we can change this. Right, confirm. Nice. You think? Has that done it already? Or is it like a... Well, wealth's looking good. Research, that needs to go up. Okay, so far, so good, I think. I wonder if when we connect the roads up, I wonder if that's going to help like with trade bonuses. I think you're going tiger hunting. We can't go across these, can we? So it's north into the fogs, or we go this way. I am gonna go and explore these because I want this to be an impenetrable barrier, because then we're safe from whoever is on the other side. That looks like that might be another nation over there. Let's go and find out who it is. This has 2 hunts left. I think we can risk it. You guys have healed up. I guess we just go out killing these with not too much else to do. At some point, if these things don't join us... Oh, hang on. I was going to look at diplomacy, wasn't I? Right. Wars, allies, receiving. Merchants used. I have no merchants. There's nothing going on there. Right. Okay. So if we go to... There's Chelmsford. I can't... Excuse me. Sorry. I can't interact with this at all. I was kind of hoping when I saw these tribes that there would be something we could do to interact with these to sort of make them join us. There doesn't seem to be. So I think we're probably just going to vanquish them. My armed forces. I can have... Does it show me my maximum size? Tactics. We've got a wedge. We've got a line. We have a wedge. Does it tell me what the bonus of this is? It doesn't tell me what the advantage of a wedge is. There is an advantage to it. That's fine. Oh, hang on, here. No? Here. Select a paragon. But I'm not having Pythagoras leading the armies into battle. Okay, I'm sure there is somewhere where it's supposed to tell me what the advantage of this is. Right, hover over. Oh, here we go, right. So this has... The wedge has 10% strength. The line has 10% strength. Okay, that's fine. And there should be, in here, somewhere that tells me... Get rid of that one, actually. How many I can deploy. I can't see it. I'm going to go for a wedge, and I'm going to go for 2 lots of archers, because it seems very English, doesn't it? So let's leave the diplomacy. I was hoping to be able to, like, appease these, but I can't seem to do anything with them. The awesomeness. Have you ever done a playthrough as Thailand yet? Do you... In this game? No, because this is new one to me. This is the first time I've played it past about turn 10 of the tutorial. Let's see. You're going... Oh, claim generated. This is Cheshire. Do I want to do this and then really go for sea power? I do that and get tobacco on the go, because that's got to give us something to trade with, right? Tobacco looks like something useful. I should maybe go get it. Let's get that, because we've got fish and stuff from there, so we'll claim this one first. The Adriatic Sea. Shellfish. Excellent. Who's next? What's special about Thailand in this then? Is it some unique sort of city bonus or... Oh, okay, I can't get around there. I'll hopefully find a way around this. Paragon available. Right, let's see who we've got. We can choose Zheng He, the Pioneer. City growth per turn. Speed and strength to scouts and settlers. +1 sight to all cities. Euripides is a writer. +10 knowledge in all cities. That sounds useful. Wait, hang on. Why would I only want +10 in my capital when I can have +10 in all cities? Is there something I'm missing about the way this is worded? Cultural advisor. We have no cultural improvements as far as I know. That sounds useful. Oh, force is when they're leading a force. Right, okay. I think I see that now. Masterpiece proficiencies, maybe... Oh, no, it is. Okay. And Mahavira? I've never heard of this person. Actually, I mean, I think I've heard of him, but not these other two. Religion spread. Paragon spawn chance. Build production to... Okay. I'm thinking this guy. Select. Let's go select.
Euripides, Athenian Greek tragic playwright whose surviving works, including Medea, greatly influenced Western drama.
Plus 10 knowledge in all cities sounds like a good thing. I can't put him as a domestic advisor anyway. Painting masterpieces are flat pieces of art created through history, from cave paintings to frescoes. If I put him in here, does it actually start doing something? I'm going to go for the knowledge. I'm going to see if this does a direct boost from here. 1. Okay, that wasn't the humongous bonus I thought it was going to be. But anyway, I'm sure it counts towards something. Right, masterpieces. So he is working on producing a masterpiece. Don't really want to remove him. Do they do that automatically without me having to set to it? What if I take him out of there and then I put him back in? So, oh, I see. So that's emptied now, right. So if I were to put him in this, it would just do it faster, right? Mahavira founded Jainism, a small religion in India. Oh, I didn't know that, thanks. Let's see what happens if I put him in that. Great Hearth in London, proficient. And is that... I've added him in. That doesn't seem to make much difference, as far as I can tell. I'm going to take him out of there, and I'm going to put him back in there for plus 10 knowledge in all cities. I can see I'm getting that anyway, but I don't know if this is at a reduced rate because I've got him doing another job. I don't know. We will find out as time progresses. Or not, as the case might be. So my archers took a ton of damage trying to fight those things off. It's alright, we'll just move them up there and heal. We've got some coats. What's this we got? Spotted a cache of supplies. Okay, very good, very good. We'll go and grab those. We have crafted a plow. Excellent. This has there's been a lot of work to get one plow crafted. We need to change that. I'm going to try and make... Is it really worth me making the... I need that and I need ropes. Go on, we're going to take that off. In fact, can we bin that? Yes. We're going to put... I need 4 of these. Let's see if I can actually get there. Wealth. And what about timber? Timber or materials? Material. Oh, I can't do this. Right, hang on. So change that one to materials and that one to wealth. Yeah, we can afford it that way around. Okay, so does that mean it's going to take 3 turns? Because that sounds better. And I'm going to try and get enough to create Stonehenge, even though it seems like it's way out of date already. Oh, I can assign... I should probably assign that plow somewhere. What am I kind of short on? They're doing okay. This one's producing grain. I can give them a plow. Because grain sounds like it's the sort of thing I should just have a big stock of. Okay, that's good. Units idle. Get killing that. And what's this? You have claimed the region of Salford. It has 3 zones. Doesn't sound overly exciting, does it? Like the real Salford. Sorry guys, anyone from that part of the world. Right, city idle. A bakery. So this will craft breads and sweet cakes and stuff. It uses grain, which we have. This is in London. I didn't expand anything overly exciting over here. We've got this here. I wonder if I put another... I've got loads of food. I don't think I need to worry about farms, particularly. That's doing the oil. Timber and materials, however, aren't especially good. I'm going to... I kind of feel like we need everything. This is the problem. I'm going to do another timber farm. Let's go for a logging camp. Wealth's okay at the moment. Can I not build here? Oh, it would be over here, would it? We'll stick it in there. Crafter idle. Why? What have I just built? This is another workshop. Okay, get on the ropes. We definitely need ropes, and I think I need 10 of these. But yeah, stick in... Oh, we've got some wool. Excellent. I've got wool. Let's make use of that. And wealth. Okay, as long as I can afford it. I think it's 3 turns for 1. Crafting all these tiny little individual items to craft something bigger, that feels like it's an industry we need to automate. That feels like a lot of work. The archers are fine. Very good. We'll go and have a crack at the tigers. I think this will kick our ass, but let's try it. And we found a way forwards here. Okay, we'll explore this zone. And yeah, you better heal. What's that one? Oh, disband? Preferably not. Are these our roads slowly taking time? Yeah, they are. Okay. Sussex has built... I don't know what Sussex has just built. It needs a salt mine, right? So this needs a stone pit on it. Why does that suggest it's not fully... Part of it's greyed out. I wonder why that is. The hell? Aviation. Okay, that's something for the future. But I'm going to guess... Salt? Yeah, let's get going with salt. So we're going to need a stone pit. It's a bit of timber. Let's do that one. What else? Crafter idle. Where? Crafting in the butcher shop. You need... I can do lithic tools, but I'm saving them for Stonehenge. And we're going to make meat, apparently. So, cured meats, it's going to take 50 turns for 1. Hang on, what if I put sheep in there? Surely, domestic sheep. I have none. How do I have none? I'm sure I should have. Interesting. Okay. I have fish. Right, let's get going with the fish. And I have some salt, but we don't have a regular supply of salt yet. So we will... I have 3. Production per turn is 0.5. So that's going to take 1 per turn, I think. By the time that's done, my stock of salt might have run out, but I should have got a salt farm built. I think that's how it's going to work. We will find out. Right, so this we can go wandering off into the wilderness now and explore this place. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to build a settler straight away. Q. Select project. Specialist. Settlers. This needs to go out. And can I boost them up as well? Good, we don't lose progress. I like how it manages the queue. I think that's better than some other games that I've seen. And also, we're just going to pay for this. 250. Yeah, I'm just going to pay for that straight away. I think we need a 4th city out as fast as possible. Although at this point in time, I don't know where it's going to go. Also, I could do with some military, I think. National rankings available. Will last by a good chunk as well. Is there anything else? Population. We're not last in that. Largest city. Most cities. Oh, wow. Okay. That's surprising that we are last in prestige, but even though we're not last in... I thought someone else would be if they had fewer cities. Tech era. So we're on top on... research sounds good. Military strength. All right, we need to do that. Production. So, we're actually quite good. Everyone, oh, hang on, everyone's 0. That's obviously going to be nothing. So we'll go back to prestige, statistics. Okay, it's not looking too bad. I need to upgrade military strength, so that's something that we can easily do. We'll get a couple of formations out. We'll leave these guys hunting for the time being. We'll probably... I think we'll have to disband them, because once these have been deployed, I don't think you can put them back into the reserves to mix with other...
You have entered a golden age.
Okay, I don't like I don't like where this is going with religion. Let's see. This is either going to be great, or it's going to be a real fiddly thing to try and control. So we should have maybe masonry, sculptures, palace. Okay, tax wealth. That sounds good. And the Great Pyramids. I could do weaving for the wool. And again, I'm thinking of trade here. I'm going to go weaving. It's an English thing. England had a fantastic wool trade in the Middle Ages, probably long before. Right, so I need a sensible looking place to go and settle this. There's the Salish Sea with access to shellfish, pigs, deer. It's a little bit close to Cheshire, so well, Cheshire needs to go and get that, doesn't it? That's definitely a somewhere to expand. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what's down there, so I don't know whether that's a good idea to go in that direction. We can maybe save that for another place, another city later. This looks like a barren wasteland over here. And if I go too far north, we'll get some furs and some bison and some mandrake plants. This will give us pigs and sheep. Gemstones. Oh, and more horses? Okay, I think that might be the way to go. So we've got one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I build on the mandrake, that's a pretty good region. That's got good resources nearby. Right, so we're going to send... I've got to come out there. We're on the settlers, right? Okay, I need to get explored further south, basically. A golden age begins. What is this? For its duration, you have a bonus of 25% prestige from all sources for 10 turns. That was like, oh, was it Civ 4? Yeah, Civ 4 you could enter a golden age, couldn't you, with using your AR experts. Hey, Schnick nice to see you back. How's things? You a 4X strategy fan as well? They're moving. Okay, we've got an event.
A nearby tribe citizen delivers you a message from their leader. Our nation has decided to set up an outpost for those who will journey through our lands in hopes of travel and trade. We want to create a haven from the dangers of the road, protected such that even elders laden with gold would feel safe. Could you help us secure this new post with a supply of weapons?
Yes, I can actually. So, ancient accounts and folklore surrounding the Silk Road claim that under Genghis Khan's power, the seemingly infinite route was safe for all to travel, even those who were most vulnerable to attack. This was thanks to the Pax Mongolica of the 13th and 14th century, when the Mongols were at the height of their power. So if I provide them with weapons, I lose a spearman, but I gain relationship with the Cambridge tribe, which we were working up, and it might be enough for them to join us. I'm going to try that. So Cambridge they love us. They love us. So does that mean, is that enough? Is that enough? Relations can be improved by completing goals for the tribe. Friendly tribes may decide to join your nation with additional population. Okay. It's as friendly as it's going to get. So we'll see what that does, if anything. It might not do anything. We'll find out. We're eating feasts, which I think is good. Researching tech. Your archers lost some health. I need to keep an eye on this, because it's possible this tiger will kill the archers. So I've just got to be careful with that. But that's okay. Other ones have... Alright, new fishing nets completed. So, this is giving us... They should be giving us +1 fish, which is good, and it should be generating wealth. And as far as I know, there's no crafting. We have no experts. It's costing wood. Okay, I need to produce more wood. We are making a logging camp, though, so that's okay. And we're currently making some fishing nets there, which I'm sure I could spend. No, I can't afford to rush that. Okay. If I go to improvements like that, the workshop, if I had rope, I could put that in. Let me just have a look at my... You see how this gets really intensive with what we're looking at? This is a nice shortcut to everything that's crafting, by the way, though. Quite like that. So we're looking for lithic tools. I need 5 of those. I've got 2 plows in stock, so let me go to this sheep farm, I think. I'm going to put it onto the sheep farm. And if I go there, I can add a plow. In farm 3, I can add a plow. And the butcher's shop, with tools it could, but I don't know what we're doing with cured meats. We can add them as an amenity. Can we add them as an amenity? How do I get back to this? I don't know. Let's return to the map. Hang on. Sussex. Okay, so can I... We have tunics. Interesting. That's prosperity. We have perfume. Where do we get these things from? I have no clue. I currently don't have meat at the moment. That's okay. I think we're going to slowly craft some. So I would say this is more of an industry game than like the Civ and Humankind games are. So if you like tight control over industry, perhaps a bit more like a cross between Civ and the Victoria games, maybe this would be for you. Perhaps. I don't know. I need more time playing it yet to figure that out. Right, let's have... I need a look around there. Where's my other scout? Right, there's a scout coming down, so we're going to go... We're going to go this way, and I'm going to hope that this clears out and we can travel south. Hunter's injured. We've got to keep an eye on this. Okay, that is time. That would be a crapshoot. The archers might die, which we don't want. So we move them back to heal. This guy... Oh, this should be healed up now. So what should we do with you? I could move them south to hunt. I could just go and explore that, couldn't I? Let's go and explore. That's fine. And we are crafting grain stores. Let me see. What am I using there? Well, I'm making grain stores. Oh, can I add something else in? Does it tell me... We're using feasts. Perfumes. I mean, I guess it makes sense to trigger these. I'll put some jewellery in there, shall I? I mean, that's nice to see. I'll probably find out later that I should have saved these for a particular moment. But anyway, we will find out the hard way. Oh, hello. Who is this? You spotted improvement from another nation? I can't enter. Oh, I can't enter another nation's thing. We found Australia. Okay, I wonder if they're happy to see us. Can we see anything? Can I go into diplomacy? With relationships. It's not come up yet. Okay. Oh, here we go. We're not talking to them yet. Okay, fair enough. With these guys, I was heading south. Oh, hang on. Is this a material? What's this? Frankincense. It's wealth. That was easily missed. I almost didn't see that, but there's more of it there. So it kind of makes it worthwhile coming out this way, perhaps. Right, I don't seem to be able to skip that. We're using that. We've cured meat. And Cambridge has joined your nation. That's what I wanted. So, the Cambridge tribe, which were... They were up here somewhere? So Cambridge has joined the nation. We've got 50 timber and a load of citizens here. Right, okay, so if we go with that, click on this. It's okay, it's not filled it up. That's fine. I don't think it's instantly made a difference to that, but that's okay. Do I want to be saving that wheel? Possibly. Hey, Mike. My trip, the Ukraine trip was awesome. Thanks. That was really good. We raised over £11,500. We delivered 4 vehicles that'll be used as emergency evacuation. Well, 3 pickups and 1 van that's going to be converted into a regular ambulance. And yeah, we met some awesome people over there. And we had a great trip, thanks. Yeah, it was good. Well worthwhile. And I'm going to be going back next spring, hopefully doing the same again. And possibly as an emergency driver if they're short on any other convoys going this winter. So that was great. And also, the Sunday after I got back from Ukraine, or the one after that, sorry, so about 12 days ago, 9 days ago, maths isn't great today, a local chap also bought out of his own money 2 ambulances, ex-NHS ambulances, and he had us drive them down to Oxford, and they're going out along with him on a convoy at the end of October. So I haven't had the call to drive one of those to Ukraine, which would be nice, but well, would it? They're automatic, so it'd be very easy driving, but perhaps a little bit dull driving 1,300 miles in one of those. But yeah, I'd do it if I had the chance, I think. So yeah, great trip. Chilled out in Poland on the way back. Had some great food there and loved that. So yeah, it was awesome. Thanks for asking. Let's see. So I've got this. I need to do something because I can't end the turn. But I can't seem to click the banner at the first contact location. Oh,
a new power
double click.
arises in your world.
Yeah, it was great. Thanks. Let's see. Right, well met. Trusted, propose alliance. Right, manage borders. Right, open borders. Your forces can freely move through each other's territories. Connections. You have no land connections. Try building a road between your cities. If I build a road. So, I mean, it's a long way to build a road, but it would probably want to come from here, right? Or London. Could come from London. I'm going to guess the capitals are the... Not find a valid path. Right, go back. Cancel. From here. Should be able to do this. Can't find a valid path that connects these points. Oh, should I be clicking on that one? It looks like I should be clicking on that, right? But... I can't do it yet, for whatever reason. What if I went from... It looks like that should be alright, but... Connect to starting point. Right, click that. Right, now connect that. I would have thought that would be a fairly straight, obvious bloody road there, to be quite honest. What if I click that? Right, cancel. Click that. Should I have done it that way around? No, okay, I'm not building a road then, apparently. Apparently I'm not building a road, and I've lost the first contact as well. Howard Florey. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. I don't know how he's become leader of the Australians. As far as I know, he wasn't a politician. This guy, who most of you have probably never heard of, the game needs some recognition, or the devs do, for putting this guy in. Because this guy is the reason he has saved possibly millions of lives, and most people have never heard of him. If I asked you who invented penicillin, you would probably say, what was he, Alexander Fleming? Well, he was just the guy who discovered the effect of penicillin fruit molds on bacteria. He didn't actually make any drugs out of it and didn't take it any further than that. This guy, along with someone else, I think in 1940-ish in Britain, developed the drug penicillin that we know. And he's responsible, or at least partly responsible, for saving, I'm going to guess, millions of lives in the years since then with usable, good antibiotics. So kudos to the game for putting him in. See, that's one of the few things I remember from history at school. Yeah, he wasn't Australian. He's not as well known as he should be. Deserves more recognition. I think he finally got some sort of international award, maybe a Nobel Prize, but like years and years and years after. So it's always Fleming who gets the credit for penicillin, but this guy needs more of it. Never heard of that guy before, so it's a good one to put in. Yeah, I like how someone else knows him. It's not just me who's heard of him. Yeah, we raised a lot of money on the Ukraine trip. I mean, you guys are partly responsible for that. You're incredibly generous. The auction of the Metro Exodus stuff helped. The local residents and businesses near me helped a lot as well. So it was a massive team effort from all of us and my co-pilot, Steve, and his contacts. So yeah, it was really good. It was really good. I'm glad that we managed to do so much. That was enough money to raise, not to purchase one vehicle, one ambulance, if you like, but another one. Hence why we're going back next spring, and we'll be trying to raise some more money around then. Although I'm not going to push it to people who've already given, but if anyone wants to, they're welcome to. Right, so we're going to change this for open borders. Proposal will send. I'm going to send open borders. I'm going to be nice because he's a nice guy. Let's see if he stays a nice guy when my armies turn up on the border. He might have a different opinion of things. So, a claim generated in Sussex. Where do we want to go? I think we're looking for materials. There's camels to grab down there. Hunting camp improvement to increase the harvest rate for camel. So, we farm horses, but we hunt camel. Oh, actually, this is a point, actually. Yeah, it's a farm for horses, it is. And it's a farm for sheep. It is. At least the game tells you. It does tell you. I know I was in some doubt earlier. But it does actually explain. Let's have a look. Buckinghamshire doesn't really have anything. Having said that, there might be other resources crop up there later. This looks good for food. What am I short of? Timber I'm kind of short of. Okay, I think it's this one now. I think it's time to get Liverpool. This has a good mix of everything. The question is, do I want to expand that way to get the incense and materials? That's nice. That's so nice. I think I'm going to have to go for timber because it's required for other stuff as well. Grabs me rice too, so let's go for this one. Confirm that. We're currently building stuff. We've got the plows going. Okay, that's good. I think this is good. Another city. This is the cool stuff. I like this part of the game, building stuff. It's nice. It's a bit slow, but we're getting out there. We want all. So in London, I said I was going to build military, didn't I? We've got to get some military stuff out there. That's suddenly grown a lot faster. I think that was all those residents of Cambridge that came and joined us. An altar would give us... You would found a religion for your nation, increases spread strength. It does cost maintenance. It would be 6 turns. All right, do I do this? And then we sort of double back and go for the... Yeah, we might do that. If I do an altar in the desert, that might be the thing to do. How about if I change this to zones so I can see where we've got some spare? So Norfolk, Sheffield. Oh, Sheffield's down here. We could do that. We absolutely could. That also looks spare in Bedfordshire, doesn't it? No, we can hold off on that. We're going to go military. Apparently swordsmen are supposed to be good. Oh, we need... Ah, alright. We need metal ingots to support these. So, I'm going to go swordsman, though. I'm going to go swordsman and 2 archers. And this is going to be my wedge that I'm going to create. So, let's queue these up. Did that actually queue up properly? I can't tell. I've no idea if that did. Hang on. Drop that. Oh, it did. Right. So, that one and swordsman. It doesn't really matter, but we'll just put those to the top of the list. No? Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. I see. I shifted it down. There we go. That's fine. Turn to map. What else? Proposal accepted. Open border. So that should make him happy, right? About a trade agreement. If accepted, their merchants will gain access to your nation's goods and resources. Your merchants will gain access to their resources and goods. So this is what we get listed below. There's... oh, hang on. Code... no, wait. Do you know what? I feel like I have more stuff than they have. We'll not bother with that until we have more of a feeling about whether we want that or not. It might be a good thing. It might not. So who's idle? I can walk through their territories now, which could be useful. I feel like building a city here would be a good idea to block them spreading any more out there. Possibly. I could kill that. I'm in a mood for scouting though, so let's go scouting. No, you need to heal up, mate. You're knackered. Research complete. Weaving. So I can now build a weaver, which we should probably do. I'm going to guess where the wool is. Unlocks harvesting cotton. Really? So a weaver does that? I would have thought a farm would do that. Or like a plantation or something. Maybe we need... I can advance to the next era and just do away with all these things. I kind of feel like leatherworking might be a massive thing to do. Like, I can't imagine... I can't imagine any society moving on without most of these. Perhaps without sales. But as we're Britain, no. Oh, okay, so if I discover sales, it lets us create salted fish. Because we've now got a fishing fleet. I'm going to go with that anyway, because it's an English thing to do. So London is making a claim. What is that? Natural dyes and cotton. Suddenly that looks like the thing to go and grab, doesn't it? As we've grabbed down there anyway. Does it say where my other city is? No. Okay, they're linked together. I should maybe be going in a different direction. Norfolk out in the desert there. Or Lancaster for the wine. Ooh, what's that one? That's the tobacco, right? Wine or tobacco? Kind of both. This one's immediately better. I'm going to grab that. Just because it looks... the border looks a bit better. Not that much better, really. Okay, agreement proposed. Okay, propose a trade agreement. Should I just accept that? I'm just going to accept that. Let's see what else he comes back with. Right, we're scouting, aren't we? Let's get going. Oh, I didn't see if someone took damage. That could be bad. No, it's okay. I don't think anyone was fighting. I think we're okay. So this is Sussex. I've got London currently building me an army, so this can be put down. We've got the rice, or we can go for the natural dyes. Oh, what do we need for that, though? It's a farm? Okay, we can do that. So if I click on that and then click farm, and then we'll get whatever that gives us. Manage roads. So if I went to a connection point, well, I'm going to guess this is a connection point. And an end point. That'll let us do it. Why it wouldn't let us do that before, I don't know. We're going to build a road to Canberra. And that might help with trade. You would think it would, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I need to get a road up here as well. Okay, we'll have to do that later. Archers are healing. Stone pit completed. Excellent. So we can just put... we could put tools in there. We don't need to. We've got... we're trusted with Australia. We've got a cache of supplies. Oh, I see. Down there. So this looks interesting. Why is this red? What do you guys think of this so far? I think it's a fairly interesting sort of game. Reserves added. So we've now got... Yeah, as soon as I get a unit of 3, we're going to deploy the wedge. Wait, no, hang on. It is battalion. Oh, here we go. But it was the wedge formation where we... Yeah, I want two archers now. And we'll come out of there. Reserves added. That's good. We don't want that. Nation met. Oh, this looks like Rome. Is this Rome? This looks like Rome. Julius Caesar.
A new nation.
Okay. Let's have a look. Slander. Declare war. Goodbye. That looks like they might be a problem. I don't like the look of those guys. Let's get... Oh, they're going for the materials. That's good. You... oh, no, there we go. Oh, goats. Bloody goats again. Let's come round and explore this. You're not gathering... You should be gathering this stuff here. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're supposed to be going for that. That looks messed up. Don't know where my archers have gone, but I have a feeling they're not supposed to be there. Let's pull them back, can we? Oh, maybe only scouts can get those. Oh, it's a scout. Okay, fair enough. We'll move the archer over there then. A crafter idol. What have we got? In London. This is a workshop. So I now have 8 tools. I need more ropes. I'm going to go on ropes then. Let's go ropes. And let's stick in... We have the wool. We don't have silk. We have 1 silk. I'm going to put wealth in there. And what we actually want is... Well, let's get 10. So when I've got 10, I can try building Stonehenge then. And that's going to be interesting. Although I feel like we're like way past the point where Stonehenge is useful. I might be totally wrong about that, but it does feel like we've moved on. There's an Australian scout down here. This looks like this could extend quite a bit further. These guys are back in action, so let's move on. I'm going to try and hopefully persuade these to join us at some point as well. Game looks alright, Gorgon. Looks very like Civ. Yeah, apart from the extra work... Oh, here we go. We're settling this place. The extra work with the industry. It does look okay. Select location for the gathering hall. We'll put the gathering hall there, I guess, because I want to build something there. Settle. Nice. Research complete. Trireme. We could get a boat out, maybe. Docks. What does that do? City production. And just creates early game navies. The Colossus of Rhodes. Oh, that would be quite a good one to have, I think. Okay. So, I definitely want to get these 2. Chariots I can live without and we'll just move to the Iron Age. But leatherworking and masonry, we'll go with this one now. Because I feel like we've got a lot of like leather available. And select a project for Cheshire. We could go with... We should have that going, shouldn't we? So that's producing food. That's producing all sorts. Oh, that was the shellfish one. Right, fair enough. Oh, my word. Look at that. That's... Oh, it's cotton. Cotton and barley. All the good stuff. This wants... This needs a farm, right? Farm improvement, farm improvement. This wants a granary, I think, building in there. Or somewhere in here to get some benefit from this. So let's go. We can afford this. So we're going to do farm there. And let's queue up another one. Farm there. Yep. And then over here, we're going to go... I think we're going to go granary. If this is right. Do I not have one? Don't have one. Interesting. Why not? I know we built one. Oh, that's why. Because I don't have... I need grain for that. Okay, well, the barley should help with that one. Maybe. We'll see. City idle. Is this place? So, do I really want to do the mandrake? It's for herbal medicine. I mean, it kind of makes sense. This isn't... Okay, this doesn't give us a lot of... I maybe shouldn't have done it like this. This requires farms, right? Well, farm it is then. Yeah, maybe I should have developed some... or settled somewhere with more regions in its starter zone. Something to bear in mind for future, anyway. We have in Cheshire, we have this workshop. He was producing these. What's that? Furniture. As supply, +1 city production. We've got somewhere building ropes. I could do more lithic tools, because I feel like those might be useful for a bit. And certainly more plows. Where else can we go in there? I can put rope in. Should I just get building rope? No, I'm going to build another... I'm going to do another 5 of these, I think. It's automatically gone straight to that. Well, that's okay. We can afford it. What crafter is idle? Oh, this is Gathering Hall 3. I can create a codex. Do I really want to do that? Or I can do a code of laws. I mean, these are things that we burn in here, right? Let me click on feast. I have one. I can go feast. We'll put feasts in there. It's going to be so long to craft any of these. Maybe I should just go feast. We seem to be crafting plenty though. Right, let's go for... I don't know, I'm just going to create something... 67 turns? That seems insane. I knew we had some leather. Right, that's going down to 5 turns. That's... Let's do 5. It makes such a difference adding that on. That's such a difference. Right, let's go to my crafters. 2 doing ropes. I'm sure when we come to things later, we can reassess what they're all up to. Right, okay, so I don't clearly see where the Australian borders are anymore. Can't go there. Oh, I see. All right, yes, I can. Yes, I can. I beg your pardon. This is... Whose is this, then? Because this isn't... This is being farmed, but I don't... Oh, I see. Right, I can see the green and yellow border there now. Maybe it's just that. Let's see, where are you? You're going up that way. We'll continue for now. And you... I mean, I think I could probably start prepping them if I wanted to start a war. I don't think that's wise, considering my lack of armies at the moment. Let's go tiger hunting. Yeah, okay, we've got a feast. Apparently, you can eat tiger. Reserves added. We're waiting for one more, right? Yeah, one more, then we create a formation here. Okay, I'm going to guess we'll use this arch just for general hunting, so we'll put them over there, heal them up, and then move them out. Agreement proposed. Let's have a look. What is this? This is a trade agreement. I'll accept for now. I don't know if it's a bad thing, because I don't know if it means... Hang on. Yeah. That they can just start farming my resources by sending merchants or doing something with trade. I don't know. We shall have to wait and see. So the archers, that's fine. We know that one. Okay, the relationship with Australia has dropped for reasons we don't know. We're crafting ropes. And we're consuming a feast. Is that because I've moved a scout in there? Could that be the reason? Possible, I suppose. We'll have a little look down there, then we'll scarp her out. Leatherworking. Very good. Oh, I suppose we'll have a big stock of leather from all the animals we've hunted, won't we? That's probably where they've... Oh, am I going to be trapped in here? No, because I think we've got open borders now. We would like masonry, and then we're going for ironworking. So you may as well go and harvest those wolves. What's this? Something in diplomacy, is it? So they really like us, and they drop... Does it say why? Not massively, no. Don't get much of a hint. We'll head down here. What's that one? That is a meteorite. That's something we don't have.
Speaker for the tribe meets with your emissary to inform you on their recent struggles. We are building a monument, the likes of which the world has never seen. But our master builder has taken ill and is bedridden. His mind can't simply be replaced. Do you have a master builder that could help us finish this project?
Yeah, so if we do this, we gain relationship with London. Costs us a few materials, but I don't see that this is a problem, as we seem to be stockpiling plenty. So New London, if we can get one more good event, I think they'll join us. Where are they? They're all the way up there. Let's have a look. I need to build roads. Can we do it from this? So we're going to go from there to there. Confirm. We'll burn a few materials doing this, but I think it's worthwhile. We've got a road going that way. And we're going to do this to this. 20. Confirm. Yep. Brilliant. We'll get that going. I need a scout up here as well. This might be the way to explore yet. What have we got? The Romans like us. Where's this supply cache? Ooh. Lots of wolves over there. I guess we can hunt wolves as we go. Let's take a look in that direction. And the archers, they're healing up. Turn 88. Should we have a little look where we are in the standings? Because I'm a little bit concerned. I'm last. No one's got to the Iron Age yet, so I'm happy about that. I wish this showed us... Is this prestige over time? City stats. Prestige. Okay. Well, we're working on such things. We're going to get an army out soon, so that's going to help. Claim generated. We're expanding Cheshire. This would give us more fish. That's been claimed. We're going to claim this one because this is a good spot, and London nearly claimed it as well. So we're going to go for this one. Brilliant. They're building a farm in Salford. Oh, this is actually, we're going to have a lot of farms around here. So a granary somewhere around here would be the thing to do, wouldn't it? City idle. London's finally built something. Sorry for housing. So we could go for a farm in... Oh, it must have finished the archer then. So that's good. Manage experts. Wait, do we have experts? Assign experts. Do I even have an expert? Is it telling me... I've got one expert. Hang on. Do I hold shift to lock tooltips? It's not... Alright, I've just got one expert. I think they can go in anywhere by the looks of this. So I could put them into the logging camp, which would increase city production. That sounds quite good. I could put them into the farm. Alright, so the yield would go up from 1 food to 2, but the maintenance would change. The maintenance would change. Okay. There's a horse farm. It's just harvest production. I don't think that's needed. The workshop sounds like a useful thing. That's workshop 1. That's logging camp 2. I can't put them in the main guild hall place then. Granary. It would be craft production. I don't think that's essential. I guess a workshop. What's this one here? The stone pit. City build production and harvest production. This is harvesting wealth. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I'm going to put them in there. I didn't see what actually increased. I didn't look at the numbers. Maybe that's worthwhile. We'll figure it out. Right, project. We're going to get a tobacco farm, which just increases wealth. So I think that's the thing to do. Farm is at the top. And then we should probably get an altar in at some point. Right, another city idol. This is Sussex. What have we got here? This is producing... Oh, I could do the farm on here, which would give us rice. But I think it counts as grain. The sheep farms are working like mad. That's working. What about a weaver? I think a weaver requires cotton. It's suggesting we should do this. So, and it's an easy one. So we're gonna do that. In fact, let's spend the money. God, that was more expensive than I thought. But that's okay. We're gonna boost that along a little bit. Reserves added. So here we go. We're gonna deploy an armed force now, but we're gonna deploy it. Where do these guys need to go? Maybe down here. Do you want to go and do a bit of conquering? I probably do. We'll find... Well, I'll put them in London. London's nice and central. Put them in there. We're going for a battalion in the wedge formation. So we're going archers, archers, swordsmen, deploy. So they will take a little while to muster. I was going to see the... Oh, hang on. Manage forces. Here we go. Is this where it tells me my limit? So I can have up to 5 land forces, 2 specialists, and 3 sea forces, where we don't have any navy yet, but that's okay. Right, okay. So I can actually start deploying more military, and I probably should. Yeah, that's...
You receive a message from the tribe
what's this?
sharing grave concerns about raiders. Apparently, your envoy witnessed them firsthand when they themselves narrowly escaped an attack on their return home. The distraught tribal leader says their seer has pointed them to you for support.
Ah, okay. This is a reason to have reserves, because if I had spearmen in reserve... can you see this? Yeah, you guys can see this. I'd have been able to do this. So, this is basically... I get +1 relationship and 5 prestige. I'm going to pay for the prestige. Because I think I need prestige. So we're going to form a military force and we're going to go and conquer some tribe that would otherwise be overrun by our rivals. Or that's just in the way of us. I mean, there might be someone... It's possible one of these would still get to like us. But I think we should just overrun them and take their territory. This looks like the better one. Because this looks important. Whereas, yeah, we'll do that. That's the plan. Right, units idle. Do we want to go down there? I guess we do. And we want that. We got a candle. Awesome. I'm quite sure that was the amazing thing we wanted. Let's go hunting wolves and get some experience up here. Right, this is Sussex. This is claiming a new region. Oh, what if I defer on this until our army has conquered this bit? Does that sound like a good idea? Alternatively, we can just go and take this one, because this also gets us a load of timber. This is Durham. It's one of my home territories almost. Middlesbrough. New Gloucestershire. Reading. That only gets us materials, although materials are good. I kind of think this looks useful because of the vanilla. And the timber. Yeah, the timber's good. Let's go with this. And we can maybe just have a load of logging camps and like specialize an area for that. That doesn't sound like a terrible idea, does it? We also need to build something. So I'm going to do... is this the place? What about dwellings? Oh, dwellings. We definitely need a dwelling. So just somewhere that looks like it doesn't matter too much. Otherwise, we're not going to expand anymore. Another claim. I like it when we're expanding places. This is the fun stuff. So that gives us... Well, this gives us horses, though. And I think this gives us a huge... This is quite nice. This is a lot of food. That's better for food. And it gives us more areas to build in. I'm sure we can pick this up later, though. That gives us a ton of materials. But I'm thinking horses, and horses are really useful. That looks really... Oh, all these look so good. I can't decide. We'll get them all eventually. I'm going to go for this, and then we can get the horses. I can't remember what I was using horses for. They're used in workshops, aren't they? Mustering begins. If I click that... So... These guys, this wedge formation, it's not in place yet. City tier increased. That's a good thing, right? Archers have healed. Construction of a new farm is completed. I'm now making a dwelling there. Cache of supplies, ropes crafted. 3 new ropes crafted. You have claimed the region of Mansfield. Units idle. So you guys down here. Where do we go? Let's go over here and fight some wolves. Yeah, you may as well take that one on. And... Were you just healing? I think they were just healing, weren't they? Masonry, excellent. So, let's get on with ironworking. Yep, we don't need chariots. Actually, chariots were an ancient British thing. They were, but I feel like we moved on from them. Funny humankind story. You're Neolithic tribesman and an AI tribesman, and we both wiped each other out. You hit next turn and got respawned with a full stack of 4 tribesmen, almost like a little cheat. Did you? Is that a known thing in the game? Or is it just like a complete surprise for you? That's curious how that worked out. Right, let's get rid of that. So we're consuming those. We're doing that. Archer's lost 10 health hunting a wolf, but are otherwise okay. We could go for those. The archers aren't really doing a whole lot of else that's useful. Let's go tiger hunting. I'll need to keep an eye on them as well. And we lost 10 health hunting a wolf over there. Was that a 2-hunt wolf? Oh, there's 2 wolves here, wasn't there? And Archer's been promoted to level 2. Which one? Left click to activate. It's got to be this one then. So that's the only one that had a fight. So they are level 2. We have no leader. What's that mean? I can rename them? Oh, if you guys like to be named in the game, bear in mind that that unit of archers might get... Oh, I've cancelled the order. Right, crap. Yeah, keep going. might get disbanded so we can make room for something else. It was a surprise to you. You thought it was a loss on turn 3. Faye didn't see the other tribes since they were in the fog of war, so you ran into the backs in the air. That happened to me in Humankind quite a lot too. You think, ah, this fight's all right, and then suddenly you have a bit of surprise. We've claimed that one. Okay, let's have a look at our stocks of things. That's crafting queues. So we're gaining horses. That's good. So if I go into this, and then if I go into, what about granaries? Right, let's take a look at what can be used for what. We can't add horses in here, right? I'm guessing. Does this mean we don't have any? Item is currently unavailable. Oh, right, okay. Empty. Take that out then. That's adding nothing. And grain, we have... Well, we have some, but I don't think we have a lot of stocks of grain. Do we have a huge stock of these things? I can't tell. Let's go to... Where the hell is this? Improvements. We don't have plows. The Great Hearth. We can put a candle in there. It's used to craft festivals. Does it not help with this then? Supply at +2. As supply. +2 city knowledge. Knowledge 50. Knowledge 52. Okay, we'll put that in. That sounds useful. Workshop 1. But if I click on it, it allows us... Wow, there's so many more levels of crafting in this. And also, it feels like we have to go through everything to check this out, which is a pain. How am I off for... Oh, wait, it should tell me. Go back. How am I off for lithic tools? I have 10 lithic tools. Okay, so I need rope. What I need now is rope. Click on that one. We're producing rope. I currently have 10? Right, I think that means I can now build Stonehenge when the next option comes up. Let's see if that's actually the case. I'll go... Oh, I meant to get the wolf. Never mind. This archer is fine. What was I doing with him? I could go hunting tigers. I don't think I can combine archers after... or units after they've been deployed. I might be wrong on that. Don't know what to do with this guy, actually. I could go out that way, I suppose. Yeah, go on. We'll go this way. I think there's only any point in using them to hunt now. Right, Act Transition. What is this? Another nation has advanced into the Iron Age. You currently don't have enough prestige to survive the transition to the next act. The next act begins when 3 players have advanced into the early Middle Ages. Oh, okay. Right. I need to get prestige up then. I didn't think I was doing too badly in the game, but clearly maybe I should have been working towards some goals. So we're making a claim in London. We've got the option of fish. Going out here, this would give us wine. Wine looks useful. I probably need to get a religion or something like that going. The Oxford, which would give us some nice timber. This would give us awesome materials, though, wouldn't it? And some wealth. Worthing. Oh, I see. I thought that was settled by Australians. I was a bit worried then. Let's go for this one. I want the wine. And we're currently building a farm. And we have 2 experts in London to get creating something. So if I click on that one... Oh no, we've got one deployed already. So I'm thinking this is the rope maker. If I could build Stonehenge, that would make a massive difference. We don't have the tobacco on that yet. Hi Morel, what's wrong with Australia? Nothing, it's just that they're coming after my lands. Those damn expansionist colonialists. Imperialists under Howard Florey. Let's see, we could have... That's a horse farm, would that help? A grain might be better. Yeah, let's put them in there. Because I need more grain. I think I can move these guys around later. Units idle. So, did anyone lose any health? I just need to make sure that people aren't going to die from this. That one's good. This one... Oh, it's been promoted as well. I wish you could choose, like, power-ups and stuff for them, but I don't think you can. At least it's not prompting me to, so I'm guessing you can't. New farm completed in Cheshire. And I think have they gone straight into making another one? They have. Okay. Wait a minute. If I change this, there's another farm. That farm's in the queue. Right. Can I now build Stonehenge? I certainly can. Right. So, provides a substantial early game bonus to city knowledge and security. Do you know what? I think I'm going to do this. Stonehenge built. But where? But where? Cannot build here. Does it require an entire zone? It might require. Interesting. Okay. Zones. Right. Let's return to map. Let's go to London. London might have a zone it can put this in. So, what if I... That's going to get built anyway. Select project. So, we're going to go Stonehenge. It can do it here. No, it can't. I can do it there, but what materials do I lose? It's only 10 turns. I think that's worth it. Let me just have a look at that. Return to map. There's no materials there, so I can afford that one. Right, let's do it. Stonehenge going in. That's nice and quick as well. Why is it... Oh, I'm sorry, I've gone past it. It's going to take up the whole region. That's okay. Right, so Stonehenge. And I don't think I can speed that up in any way. So that's fine. 10 turns, something big. We might get a huge prestige boost. Australians will expand until they secure their supply of beer and rock and roll. It is in Salisbury, the real one. Oh, Salisbury, it's near Salisbury anyway. But I don't think we have Salisbury on the map yet. Or maybe we do and I've not seen it. Anyway, let's see if that's going to work. Who have we got? You grab that stuff. We found the Romans. Yeah, Romans and Australians right next to each other. And we've also met the Turks. I'm going to guess this is. Let's go and see who this is then.
An unfamiliar nation emerges.
The Songhai Empire. No, I'm not familiar with these guys. You get the sense that the people of Songhai know you for what you are, but you don't know what to make of it. Well met. And goodbye. That'll do. It's nice. It's not... Salisbury's I think it's a nice area to go to. Wiltshire in general. Salisbury's in Wiltshire, I think. I like it down there. And Stonehenge is worth a visit. Especially if you're into history. But yeah, it's not the easiest place to get to. I don't know if there's anything in the way of, like, trains to get nearby. So if you're not a driver, it's a problem. Like a lot of places in the UK. Alright, let's go and see what's on this border down here. The Salish Sea. I wonder if that's an inland sea. Collected a cache of supplies. Nice. Crafting ropes. Claimed the region of Lancaster. And discovered Tamani. Okay. And the new farm's being completed. And we're going for Stonehenge. Now, I can't cash boost this. It would need 1,000. That's okay. Let's hope we get that. So, our archers have advanced. What the hell is this? Is that supposed to represent... That's our archers. Okay, I didn't realize their military units were represented like this. That's kind of cool. Let's go hunting cougar. Let's see how well that goes.
You have reached the Iron Age.
Yay, 6 prestige. New formation, the square. 2 melee cavalry and 2 projectile units. That sounds like an unusual formation, to be quite honest. It gives you 10% strength. And iron, I bet iron's popped up everywhere now. And we can improve the logging camps. Okay, that's nice. We've abandoned chariots, that's fine. New tech. So we're in the Iron Age, okay. Stonehenge was Neolithic, was it? That's pre-Bronze Age. Recall there's actually a bunch of henges all over Europe that are vaguely similar to Stonehenge. There are. There's a couple around Salisbury area, actually. There's... Oh, I forget the... Is it the Amesbury? It might be the Amesbury Stone Circle. That's a really big one, but there's not much of it left. But it's almost like a village fitted inside it. And the stones are really far apart. We visited that when we were down there. There's Woodhenge. There's one in Cumbria. I know there's some in, say, the Shetland or Orkneys, I forget which. But yeah, there's loads of them all over. Avebury. Thank you, Seawalt. Yeah, that's a cool one, because you can. It feels like you park up by the pub, and there's a parking ticket machine there. They're geared up for visitors coming, and you are at that point inside, I think, the stone circle, which marks this massive perimeter around, and you can still see the ditch. I went there, absolutely full of cold, so my memories of it might be a bit hazy, but I really like that one. Research completed. Oh, what we're picking next then? Coinage for cash. Cultural heritage. Okay, this might be a good one because there's a huge prestige bonus for that. We're going to go for this one, right? I don't know what this is going to give us. Contains improvements in technology that strive to make our nation more appealing and illustrious. We need some help in this regard, so we're going for that one. Was the pub good too? We didn't go to the pub. I wish we'd been able to. It was early morning when we would get there, and then we were rushing off. I think we were going to see Stonehenge that day. And that was the day that I was so ill, I just had to sleep in the car whilst the family went round it. I think I walked to Stonehenge, I saw the stones. I really wanted to see the visitor centre, because the first time I went to Stonehenge, that wasn't there. That was one of the key reasons for going there. And I was so ill, I just had to go and just sleep in the car. So I missed the visitor centre, which I was really gutted about. You guys are good to finish that hunt. That's fine. Used to be in Adnam's pub. I'm not familiar with those. Stonehenge is contemporary with Egypt's New Kingdom and the collapse of the Minoan civilization. We don't have a lot of knowledge of what the UK was like, or what Britain was like back then, apart from what we think it was like from archaeological digs, because I don't think there is any written records whatsoever that are found. Whereas the Minoans and the Egyptians, I think we do have written records of those times. And perhaps better preserved archaeology as well. Where are we heading with this one? That is the Battle of Gaia. Can I click on this? Can I not have a look? Is this something... This looks interesting. Is this a fight? I mean, those settlers look knackered like someone's attacked them, but it was nothing to do with me, I promise. Very few cultures had written language. Yeah, down in 1500 BC. I'm just amazed by Stonehenge, how it was built, with the technology they had available, but the level of design that went into it as well. That was phenomenal. What we're building in Lancaster then. So this would be the opportunity to get a farm on there for more horses, right? What's this? The Emerald Dag. Increases the amount of cities you can build by 1. Oh, that would be a good one to build. That would be a very good one to build. Not here, though, because this definitely can't produce it. What about a scout? I think we're at our limit for scouts, unfortunately. Just a good old farm would probably do. Yeah, it's got to be a farm for the horses. Where is... If I click on that one... and then click farm. Yeah, we get that done. We're producing mandrake plants now. I have no idea. What do we use mandrake for? Used to craft herbal medicine, aka tea and poison. Right, these guys would like Trade goods. I mean, I'm trading with everyone. I don't know whether this is a good idea. But this is an experimentation run, so we'll find out. Ever wonder why we use almost exactly the same alphabets as the Romans in English? It's Arabic. An Arabic alphabet, isn't it? Certainly the numbering system is. If you want to really trigger people, you say, "Have you heard that they're now teaching the Arabic numerals in schools?" And people go absolutely apeshit until they realise, yeah, that's what we've all used for centuries. Let's see. Let's go for the wolves. The Arabic numerals, it's a bit of a misnomer. Do tell me more. I'm gonna heal up, but I don't think is it worth moving back? It might be. It's quicker. It's quicker to move back. We'll do that. Yeah, it'll get me there faster. So this is in Sussex. We could. Oh, can I build? This is quite an advanced place. Can I build? Where is it? It's not letting me build that thing. Okay. For whatever reason, I can't build the fancy one. But getting vanilla and cinnamon, that sounds like... Oh, what's this going to be? It's going to be a farm, right? Yeah. A farm in Liverpool. I think we do that. So let's go to... Why does it not list farm? Oh, hang on. I should click all. Now can I build that? Yes, now I can. 27 turns. But that's going to take up an entire region, right? An entire region that we lose access to everything else. I don't want to do that one. So cinnamon is used for spice to craft all sorts of things. And vanilla is used to make oil and spice and all things nice. Let's go cinnamon. I mean, I'm gathering all these things. I'm guessing it's good for trade or something. So the numeral system is not exactly Arabic. They're actually from India. But when Fibonacci, the number set guy, started writing books with the new number system, he called them Arabic numerals because that's where he got them from. Ah, okay. I guess that's probably a reason why a lot of things are misnamed throughout history. But that's interesting. The guy who discovered it named it after something. I think that's because there's been a bit of a kickback in North America recently, that a lot of the birds over there have been named after people who discovered them, but they were Europeans, and they'd been discovered by the Native Americans and had different names for like centuries beforehand. So I remember there was a big thing recently about renaming such stuff. Let's see, we're doing that. We're building a farm, so let's return. I think I need... Oh, hang on. I think I need London to build the big stuff, because that's the production powerhouse at the moment. I want to see what Stonehenge is like when it's done. That's going to be interesting. Right, are you guys still moving? We'll move south. What's that? Why is it saffron flowers? They're renaming stuff that's offensive. I mean, things have been renamed throughout history, so... let's see. As one culture, say, conquers a continent, then everything gets renamed. So, I don't know. I mean, all the countries... Well, not all. Half the countries in Eastern Europe have been renamed since I went to school. It was Yugoslavia, Czechoslovakia. No. Those are quite different. So, thanks to Hearts of Iron 4, though, actually, no, that doesn't help, does it? Because that has the old names. But yeah, I've had to learn quite a few new things. Are we going after crocodiles here? Okay, this looks dangerous. Are those real names? Before I read them out and get Twitch banned. But yeah, you can kind of understand why they would have been renamed. Let's go wandering in here, then come out of there. Do we have... Oh, okay, this guy has lost stack. Oh, it's not as much health as I thought. Okay, that's not too bad. And this one? That is pretty bad. And this guy needs to heal up. Before we do any more of that. It's worth checking these things. And we've produced a cured meat. And you're probably at the point of wanting to heal up now, right? I'll do one more explore. And you definitely need to heal up. So at the moment, in my standings, I am still... Right. No, I'm not quite. Oh, okay. But I need to get up here. I think I need to get up here pretty quick. And I'm thinking if I build Stonehenge, it's going to go launching up there. See, even though I'm in the Iron Age, I'm still at the bottom of this. Not good. Not good at all. Those names are in Canada? Yeah, I think made pretty good sense. All right, I can craft new stuff here now. So, this is Workshop 3. Can we give them... We've got spare tools, so we can put lithic tools in at last. And we've got spare rope, so we're going to do that. That's going to increase the production quite a bit. So, what we need... What the hell is that? Metal pots. When used as supply at dwellings? So, are you telling me I can put these into just dwellings? So that increases city health and prosperity. Oh, as an amenity. Okay. Well, they do look useful. I don't actually know. Plows. Plows are always good. Let's get making plows. We can put horses in here. And we can probably afford... Yeah, we can afford materials. Infinite plows. Just produce as many as we can. And we're going to do Paragon available. Okay, cool. Marcus Licinius Crassus. Oh, I have heard of him. He's an entrepreneur. 5 wealth per turn in cities with a commerce improvement. 10 prosperity in your capital. We don't have much in the way of commerce improvements at the moment. Foreign advisor. 3 available merchants. Now that sounds useful. They used to receive items of your choice from another nation's market. You must have a trade agreement. There is no limit to the number of trade agreements you can establish, but the total items are limited by your available merchants. Okay, that looks useful. A profit. 5 religions spread. We're not really doing that. Cultural advisor. I'm not too interested in that, but this Zufu pioneer, chief advisor, city growth per turn on small cities. That's not bad. Domestic advisor. Oh, it's only for scouts and settlers. I'm going to go for this one. He sounds more interesting, and we're going to put him in.
Licinius Crassus, Roman statesman, general, and wealthy.
If I put him in as a foreign advisor, I'm going to put him in here. And that gives us merchants. So how do I use merchants? Can I click on it? How about I go to this? Won't be up there. Right, if I... Are we doing anything on masterpieces, by the way? Oh, I need to put somebody in. He's currently my chief advisor. Oh, that's been reassigning. Okay, I'll just cancel that. Or maybe I should. Do you know what? I'm getting 10 knowledge in all cities. I'm going to do this. I'm going to make him... He's going to write something. I don't know what. He's going to write something. So if I go to Australia and review the trade agreement, can I click on something? Receiving from Australia. I can have up to 4. Right, okay. I currently don't have copper or goats. What else could I have? Could I take goods? What are these? Metal tools. They sound useful. Right, you'd think I would have... Right, what do coats do? Oh, it's fur. I don't have bison. I don't have goats. Oh, right, this is how many turns it is. Is that right? Confirm. Receiving from Australia. This is... There's 4... Did these just go for 4 turns and then it's... Okay, goodbye. Let's see if that works. I don't know what it's going to do. We're going to find out. We've seen the extent of the Roman Empire down here. Are these archers? Yeah, we need to check that. They've cleared the crocodile, but they have taken quite a bit of damage, so... What we'll do is we'll just heal them up before we move them on. Let's see. That one's done. That looks like something I can steal from that town, so I'm going to go have it. People are healing. We've got some leather and we've got some ropes, right? And lithic tools. So the idea is to get enough of those tools and ropes that we can supply all our workshops with it. And that would be good. So hang on, if I go to crafting. Right, so granary 1. They also need... I have no ceramic pots, so that's fine. Right, great hearth. So the feast, we can increase this with... I have so much food. However, I feel like I've probably got so many feasts in stock. Does it tell me? I've only got 4. Well, you know what? I may as well put some food in there and... That's fine. Oh, shit. Didn't want to do that. Come out. Actually, go for him. Do I want to do this one by one? No, probably not. I'll do it this way. So, workshop 1. That's not how to do it, is it? Okay, I can see... Oh, this is a pain in the ass to do. So, I think we do actually have to go into... We're going to have to go into each city and do it like this. So, if I go to improvements... Right, so workshop 1. Right, so there, it's making rope. Now we've got rope, which will help it make rope faster. The granary is okay. The farm, we don't have ploughs. Bedfordshire does. We don't have fertilizer. Workshop 3 is fully stocked. The logging camp, they need tools. And we don't have gears. So that's going to produce more timber. Farm's okay. Oh, dwellings. Now we can put stuff in dwellings. Amazing. We need to get furniture. I didn't know this was a thing. But then I've never looked. So we don't make baskets. Oh, God. I see we need to build everything. The farm is producing horses. The stone pit needs lithic tools. And that's producing precious metals. Yep. And this farm, again, no plows. Right. Can I go to the next city over? Yes! Okay, that's nice. I like we can move around like this. Hi, Trojan. How goes the world domination? It goes slowly. We're dominating industry at the moment, or at least trying to. And figuring our way around it. So I'm trying to see what we can produce. And I'm putting tools into all my workshops and stuff. And we're just slowly figuring out how these work. And this is just, I think this is just increasing production. At least I hope it is. Cheshire. Nothing much we can do with the fishermen. Workshop, we can put rope in. So it produces tools a bit faster. Gathering hall's doing fine. The farms, we have no materials for at the moment. What's this? Is that upgrade? It is, but we can't do anything. That's fine. I feel like this interface could be a little bit better to get around, but it's okay. We're doing okay. The gathering hall, we can't change that. I think the logging camp we can. Hang on, so if I go back to London, we have a logging camp somewhere, right? Yeah, can I upgrade that? Not yet. I think I need metal tools. So, we're building plows here. I feel like I need more workshops. I need more space. There's a lot to do. Anyway, this city is idle, so we're just in Cheshire. I mean, what do we need in Cheshire? We don't need housing. Wow, there's a whole lot of stuff we can build here. We're producing this. If I... Oh, wait, what does this need? So limestone needs a stone pit. And that's a sculpting material, which we're getting. So, right, we need a stone pit. Because this seems to be... I can now build docks as well. I don't know that we can build that here, though. Can we? Anyway, we need a stone pit, so let's get that done. Because that's the clear and obvious one, right? Select location for a stone pit. This one? Yeah. I think we're slowly figuring out how things are done. We're building roads to connect up with our neighbours. For better or worse, I'm not sure. Everyone's healing. Farm completed. Right. Idle units. What have we got? Who we're looking at here? A scout. This guy. I will go back and harvest that wolf, I think. Yeah, I'm getting my head around the game slowly and really quite liking it as well. So we've got a claim generated. This is London. Okay, London's expanding. London must surely have nearly finished Stonehenge. So maybe I should claim something garbage so that we can build the next wonder in there. That looks really good for materials though, so I don't really want to lose that one. I mean, we're okay for lots of particular things. So I want nothing with a resource in, obviously. I need to get a farm built there. Which this one's building Stonehenge. Carlisle. Oh, we've got a farm in there already. And that looks really good for material, so I don't want to lose that. What's that mean when it says 2? It's arid desert, but river and fresh water available. Oh, I think that means we can't claim it yet. Maybe it's too far away. Is there anything closer? I mean, maybe I want like a port area, because then we could do a docks or the Colossus of Rhodes or something. That might be a better one to do. Should we do this? If I take this, I can get fish, which could be useful. I don't actually have this region. This is a... All this stuff looks useful, actually. And we're not very well linked up, to be quite honest, either. I'm going to take this and then see if that opens up the Colossus of Rhodes. Oh, we're not growing. Okay, so... Obviously, the next step is to produce a dwelling. So select project. And we've got to always be growing. D for dwelling. And this could go... I guess it can go in any of these. You can go there. I'll put it there. It doesn't matter. Okay. Stonehenge. Here we come. I hope. Another claim generated. This is New Lancaster. Having said that, I mean, we don't need to... Oh, this is this one at the top. Right, so I need to find a meaningful place. I'm going to say we can maybe make a wonder in it. It doesn't need to be in London. It's just because that's got pretty good production. We've got food. We've got resources. This is extra bonus food in here. This is extra bonus food. This is more wealth, but less materials. This would give us foxes. And I like the idea of foxes, because we're going to get some... We get a hunting thing, right? Is that how it works? Hunting camp, which gives us wealth, and will give us furs as well. I think I might take this one, because it's not something we've built yet. So let's do that. What next? Agreement proposed. Research agreement. Agreement will last for the next 20 turns in general. Okay, let's accept that. I'm being generous. I'm accepting everything from everyone. And at some point, that's probably going to cause a massive fight. Because someone's going to say, we don't like you. We don't like you trading with those people. Screw you and go to war with us. If it's anything like Civ.
As you walk the simple paths of your capital, you are greeted by a delightful scent. You find the source, one of the trade vendors, and approach to sample her wares. The merchant excitedly explains how she'd met with a leader of a tribe who kept a large cauldron in the heart of their village, constantly cooking on an endless fire. She traded firewood for some of the stew, but sadly mentions that it's likely their fire won't survive the winter.
Okay, so if I give them timber, does it tell me how much I have? It should do. Total 214. That's nearly a quarter of my timber. Yikes. I can give the food, but I only get one relationship. I get the same amount of prestige. I've got stacks of food. I like the idea of 2 relationships. Does it say what I'm currently neutral? Screw it. Spend it. I like spending it. Who knows? We might get them to join us if we get another event that triggers. It looks like you can only affect those with random events.
Flory of the
Okay.
Australians entreats your nation for help. There is
Oh.
a rare flower that only grows within your borders, and his scientists believe it has important medicinal properties and could be used to develop a medicine that would save lives.
I'm going to read this
If
bit.
you'd be willing to share this resource with them, they'd be happy to share their research on it, and it would bring your two nations closer together.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have flowers. If he'd asked me in a few turns' time, I have to hoard it, which is going to ruin things. Can I not just say I'll do it later? This is okay. This is a shame because this is going to destroy the relationship. I don't have the option to do this. Anyway, Flory, known for his role in developing penicillin, took significant inspiration and even direct use from the natural world to grow the penicillium mold from which the life-saving medicine is derived. One notable area is his use of different food extracts, including corn steep liquor, a byproduct of milling corn, as a growth medium for the mold, crucial for increasing the yield during the resource-strapped times of World War II. Well, we have no option, so I feel like that's absolutely screwed events over with Australia.
A dignitary from a foreign nation is being welcomed into your city this evening. Your citizens are buzzing with excitement, but your advisors come to you in a state
Yeah,
of
showcase the
panic.
local cuisine, because
Every
all the rest
detail of
sounds
the visit is
terrible.
meticulously planned.
Lots of random events this time. A wedge force. Oh, yeah, wedge force. Does that say a wedge force has been deployed? Hang on. Where are those guys at? So, this wedge. Oh, I'm using them for hunting. Okay, I think I want to go and overrun some villages with this and we'll get some proper combat involved. Where should we go? Find me a tribe of nobodies and nothings I can go and overrun. Don't know that I can go wandering around down here anymore. Are there any tribes left down here, by the way? The guys I just got a good relationship with I can go and destroy. Nice. No, we're going up here. So let's go to here. I'm going to try some new stuff with these ranged units as well. With our wedge. The voiceover lady annoys you as well. You miss Sean Bean. Sean Bean was just epic. No one can ever replace Sean Bean as a narrator for these games. Yeah, Civ got that. Although before that, they had Leonard Nimoy for the original Civilization, I think. Or at least in one of the Civs that I played. Probably not the original one, because I don't remember speech in that. Maybe in the like cutscene. Maybe, I think, as the game loaded up. But I'm sure he was in Civ 4. Epic stuff. Yeah, you dig that up. The Romans can sod off. We've researched a cultural heritage. Excellent. And we can build a statuary. So next, siege warfare. Navigation would let us build the Great Library, or the Great Lighthouse, rather. Oh, I see. Irrigation would give us the hanging gardens. It tells us what we need for these things. Hospitality? Can we make an inn? We can make an inn. Well, that's quite cool. Textiles. I feel like I want all of this stuff. Coinage. What about wealth? Is wealth a thing? Wealth's flying up, actually. Right, let's go for navigation then, because it's English, naval. We'll try and go with that. Hi, soldier. How are you? When am I playing Hearts of Iron 4 at the British Raj? I don't know if I will. I'd have to look into that to see if it would be an interesting game to play. I'm not quite sure what my next Hearts of Iron 4 campaign... Well, actually, I do have an idea, but I'm not finalised on it yet, so I'm not certain. So this guy is a workshop. We definitely need more lithic tools if we're going to make these. So infinite. I could probably go infinite. I can't change these for anything better, right? No, that's fine. Cash is an easy one to boost production with. We've produced some more of those. Scout lost a bit of health, but that's generally okay. We'll move over there, try and spot that region. Those guys are okay. What's that one? Cache of supplies. And claimed zones, right? Yeah. Brilliant. Humankind has a good voice as well. Who voices it in Humankind? Is it someone we know? This one's too American, wrong pronunciation of herb. Yeah, I like to hear herb with a very good solid H at the beginning, not this herb. Herbs and spices. It doesn't sound right, that. It just doesn't. I don't know how that came into it being an American pronunciation. It's kind of funny though. Wait till they butcher aluminium. Oh, that's going to create quite the debate, I'm sure. I need a scout up here. Can I have, if I manage my units, can I have more scouts? No, I'm maxed out on specialists. I can have more land units. So I do need to get producing these things. Who's this guy? Are you healing up? I mean, I could use him to scout forwards. We'll go and kill off these pesky monsters over here, I think, first. I guess I could go rolling up there. That would work. Taking out wolves as we go.
You have raised Stonehenge.
Oh, thank God for that. You have raised big paws, and I thought, I'm in trouble. Your triumph completed. You're the first to complete Stonehenge. When it says first to complete, does that mean other people can also build their own Stonehenges? Look at this. This is nice. Look at this. With the population running around. I think it would have been such an amazing thing to see in its day, formed up like that. Right, we have a claim generated. So in Cheshire, we can claim somewhere else. Cheshire is... Oh, this was the one I was building for the ports, right? Wasn't it? Let's have a look. Maybe something with some food production? Bristol. Bristol, Dorset. What's that one mean? Zone. Regional. Oh, I see how many zones within it to build in. Got it. That's useful to know. London's got those, so we can't expand that way. That's fine. If food's a problem, then that is a possibility to get more fish. There's no special resources in these, except for materials. Is there anything we're heading out for? Oh, goats and deer over here. So we want to be able to expand into that. Now, this is a better region to take than this one. Is it, though? It's just got more food, but also more places to build. Yeah, go on, we'll take this. We'll confirm that. We want to get the goats and whatever the hell's in there as well. No one monument only, like Civ. You get refunded. Oh, one monument only, okay. Right. So the other, if anyone else was building it, it would get refunded. Got it, thanks. Sussex. It's okay for space. What do we need to build? Is there anything to grab off there? Farm improvement to get that one. Oh, there's for the vanilla. I see. I see. What about building a... We haven't got a granary in this place. We've got a salt mine. So if I put a granary in... Oh, we might not be able to build a granary because... it requires grain. We have a good supply of grain now. Let's put that in. I guess it doesn't matter where this goes, right? That looks like a nothing. We'll put it in there. Who's next? Nothing that we need to worry about here. Australia hates us now. I need my armies. I do need armies, actually. I need these guys ready. The scouts are not going to be that useful. Let me bring them back to my territory. In fact, I'm just going to give them a really long order to march all the way up here. It's going to take like 20 turns or something stupid, but I don't need to see them again for a bit. You can go wolf hunting. And I think this is just regular archers, right? So Yeah, we'll take on this tiger. I think we'll kill it in 2 turns. We should be good. Put the granary zone with farm zones in region to improve produce. Somebody else said it didn't matter which zone it's in as long as it's within a city's boundary. Now, I don't know. That's just what I was told earlier by somebody else. Because I don't know how the game defines region, zone, and whether things are adjacent to it. So I'm hoping it's just within a city and the area that a city controls. If it's not, and I'll need to do some research on that, then yeah, that's in the wrong place. Having said that, I can cancel that one now, can't I, before we go any further? Don't rush it. How do I cancel? Like that. And so, if I have a look at... So we've got 2 sheep farms, but I mean, I don't think they produce food, so... And we have that one up there. That's not producing any food. So I don't know. I don't know where I'd put this. Maybe I'll hold off putting it then. Maybe I'll put something else in there as we're not certain. And it's always a case that we can just build it later. A fermenting pit. Interesting. I could just do a farm and get the oils over there, which isn't a bad idea. A blacksmith. Used for crafting a variety of ingredients used to train units. Now that sounds like that might be useful. Is this somewhere that we could do this? In fact, we've got some barren land that we could put a blacksmith on. And it would get supplies from elsewhere, right? I think. Should we do that? Well, barracks, actually. Train troops, provides local security for the city. Let's do that. And maybe make this one... Yeah, let's specialize this place a little bit. Let's put it in... We can put it in there. That's fine. Actually, it doesn't matter where it goes, does it? Put it in there. Little spot. Fermenting is for wine or beer. Yeah. We've got grapes available elsewhere. Right, so Sussex, we're going to build a barracks and we're going to train the new armies in there. And that can be like my military zone, kind of. You're going hunting jackals to start with. Or should we do the hard one first? It's not too bad. No, we'll do that one first. There's good materials here. Predator cleared. Nice. Right, what city? New Lancaster. Excellent. So we want a hunting camp here, right? Because we don't have one of those yet. I've not built one, so I like building. Did that build? No, it didn't. Right, and what we should do there is probably just pause, because the rest of the stuff I do think is just moving units, is it? No, it's not. Let's take a look. You're fine. You lost health while hunting a tiger, but you're fine, so continue. And you lost health while hunting a wolf. You're also fine. Oh, we've got a fight. Can I click on this? They've got 3 spearmen versus a battalion? Okay, I see. No, wait, hang on. Oh, I see. Right, so it's showing me the formation there. That's interesting to see. That is interesting. Right, what we're going to do... And I probably should have done this ages ago. Oh, let's just check our standing. Right, that's launched us into the lead. Stonehenge catapulted us up the leaderboard. That's brilliant. So, poor old Howard Florey is going to be cut whenever that happens. So I feel a lot more secure being up there. So World Wonders seem to be the way to go. And also maybe getting more military units on the map for prestige that way. And just preparing for a big fight. These guys. Okay, they've got another turn to go. And then we are going to cause some major ruckus with this wedge that's here. We're going to try and... I'm going to try bombardment with him, and I want to see what it does. On the next stream, which is going to be Thursday. So let me get this saved game. I'm hoping this auto-saves. No crashes, though, so that's a huge... That's a huge bonus. Stream 1, English. I don't see a date in the game. I don't see a date anywhere, like something BC. I know it doesn't matter because these are just turns, right? And the date's kind of irrelevant for where things move. It does say Act 1. But one thing I really liked about playing Civ is that you kind of knew where you were in history compared to everybody else. Each city has its own garrison, barracks improve those, as well as units, watchtowers improve defense, affects a city so it can be in adjoining regions. Wonders, tech, money, culture, and military add up for score. We need to get improving the military, I think, definitely. And many paths for victory. That's what I quite like. So far I like it. I'm a bit concerned that the micromanaging resources and tools and stuff might become a major pain later, but we'll have to see what happens. I want to get a navy built. I need to get some more military out there. And that's... Okay, London's going to be a bit of a powerhouse. Shame that these take up entire regions, but... Oh, it didn't tell me we had another expert. It didn't tell me that. So where can we put our expert? Probably into timber production? Do we have a logging camp somewhere? Because timber is a bit of an issue. Assign logging camp 2. Yeah, it gets... We'll put him in there. That's fine. That seems to be a definite thing. Right, anyway, I need to save the game again now. We'll just write over that one. Hope that that's okay. Okay, folks, right, I need to go. I do need to go. So that was great fun. I did enjoy that. We shall be back on Thursday afternoon with some more of this. So Thursday, Friday this week, we're going to do some more Ara History Untold. I think it's an interesting game, but we'll try and play through one campaign, see where we end up, and then I'll be able to form more of an opinion on it. And the more we play, the faster we can go, and we'll try and expand as much as we can. So let me know your thoughts, as always, and I shall catch you on the next one. Bye for now.